Okay, hello, everyone. Let me get my wheel up. Hi, Sarah. How are you? I love your profile picture. But I'm gonna go ahead and show the wheel. I'm trying to give people like a chance to come in. So I Hi Ale, how are you? Thank you. Really? Is it cute? Is it cute? Hi Blue. Hi Karen. What's up, Monica? What's up? Oh my god, you guys, my shirt is like, oh well. Thank you. I have to tie it in the back because it's like being stupid. Oh my god, please do Olivia and Taylor. I need the tea. I'm excited for Olivia's third album. Yes, I've been seeing stuff about her album coming out. I'm like, oh shit, like we about to get a new era from her. Hi everybody. How have you guys been? I feel so weird being back on, man. It feels weird. I don't know. It's only been like a week, but I still feel like really weird. Like, man, I haven't talked to my internet people, my internet friends. Hey, what's up? Thank you, Blue. Your earrings are so beautiful. Thank you. But yes, we can definitely add Olivia to the wheel. So I gotta brag real quick, but how many y'all doubted me? Like how many y'all doubted me real quick? Like I need to talk real quick about Kylie. Like Kylie literally came out with the song. She came out with the freaking single. And I was like, yo, I thought I was tripping. I thought I was freaking tripping. Like Kylie is releasing music, guys. She released music. And if y'all watch that reading, y'all know that I said that Kylie was gonna release music. And I thought I was fucking tripping. Kara said it flopped though. Yeah, no, seriously, like I mean, I'm curious if it's gonna do good, but like her album and stuff, I don't think so. But I was like, yo, she really like did music. That's crazy. I think the song is like, I'm not trying to be mean, but it's not good. It's not good, but I think she just did it for fun just because she was like, she's like, "I'm gonna have fun, whatever. I don't care if it's good or not." But I was so freaking, like, surprised that she tried to drop music. She tried to drop music, and the last time she apparently she did, like, one song before, which I had no idea because I wasn't, like, a Kylie fan like that, until, like, I watched a little more of, like, the Kardashians and stuff, but I wasn't, like, a part of her Snapchat, King Kylie era. Like, I just watched the Kardashians. I did watch her little reality show that she did with Jordan, but I actually have not watched like, fully watched her Snapchat era, so I didn't know that apparently she was, like, hanging out with some people that do producing and stuff, so she played around a little bit, but then they said that she didn't really sing on that song, so I was just, like, hella confused. Did y'all understand that? But anyway, Kylie dropped a single, and I kept feeling in my reading that even if it didn't do well or it wasn't the best single, I still saw her playing around with music. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, no, she's not. I was about to ask you to add Kylie to the wheel for sure. We could definitely do that. Let me bring up my wheel. I don't like the way my wheel looks, y'all. Like, I'm not even going front with you. But let me see if I can make it. Oh, I don't think it's gonna let me do that. Hold on. Kylie released music before Rihanna did. No, for real. You guys, am I crazy? Like, I still feel like Rihanna's gonna come out with she's gonna come out with an album. I still feel that. It's gonna take time. Like, I didn't see her dropping music super quick, but I'm trying to figure out how to make this bigger. Oh, see, but then it does that. Whatever. Rihanna playing with us at this point. No, seriously. All right, you guys, let's go ahead and start adding people to the wheel. So somebody said that they want to do Kyle for me to do Kylie. Um So I think I'm gonna add her, even though she's. I guess we can consider her a musical artist now, right? We could consider. Oh god, that shit is so funny. Um, yeah. Who else would you guys like me to add? Let's see. Who else we thinking about? Oops, that is not. Build a resume, please, y'all. Right? They clowned. Hey, my loves. Hi, Jessica. Hi, Faith. Johnny, you look so fucking good. Damn, thanks. I got a fucking good. Thank you, Faith. That's sweet. Okay, so Monica said Olivia. Okay, let's add Olivia. Should we add Taylor Swift, y'all? Because Taylor's been a lot of drama. Justin Bieber. Oh, y'all said Chloe and Halle. Karen said Chloe and Halle. Halle just released an album. Have you guys heard it? I heard Halle's new album. I actually really like it. I actually not actually because the woman is very talented, but you said Nomani. Nadia had to stop for that. Should we add Nomani, y'all? Should we add Ariana too? And yes, but only for the T, Taylor. Okay. I know Karen's like, damn it. And happy early Halloween, you guys. Happy early Halloween. Do y'all have any plans? Do we have any plans for Halloween? I'll be personally working. I was thinking about going live, but I'm like, damn, I don't know. Like, people are gonna be out like doing things. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if y'all will be available. But and then I was thinking about it, I was like, I don't know, like, because I worked that day, so I'm like, I'm debating going to Sabrina's concert in Madison Square Garden. Girl, Ale, you need to. You freaking need to. I'm so excited. I love her. Like Sabrina. I'm gonna go see her. Like, y'all, I'm gonna go see Sabrina. I'm so excited. I'm sorry. I'm fangirling. You guys, I just because I read on her don't mean I can't fangirl. But yeah, I'm so excited to see Sabrina. I'm seeing her in LA. So bitch. I hope she does like a Christmas, like I hope she does a Christmas thing. Like, oh my god. Yeah, Karen said Adele. Hmm. Would y'all want me to read on Adele? What y'all think? Oh, and did y'all see that Adela is from Cat's Eye? If you guys were in here for my live with Cat's Eye, I was talking about Adela and she's blowing up. She's about to tour with Demi. So I was like, yo, that's crazy. What? What? A lot of stuff that I said about like Madison is happening. So I'm really happy for her. I didn't say Victoria's Secret, but I was saying that she's definitely going to be doing more stuff, you know, like we're definitely going to see her like out and about. Yeah, I'm down for Adele. Okay, y'all said Adele. Okay, I'll add Adele. God. Oh, I said God. Girl, I hope Cat's Eye grow together. Me too. There's some weird stuff going on, like with Laura and fucking Manal. Like they're like fucking with people like so heavy with the public right now. Because everybody thinks that they're dating and they think that Manal is gay. Like everyone's like, we know you're gay, Manal. We know you're fucking gay. And y'all know I said in my live, allegedly for entertainment, I said that she's, you know, she's fluid. So make of that what you will. You know what I'm saying? Um, Janet Jackson, Brandy and Monica, Dua Lipa. Um, okay. Okay, we're gonna have to get some votes on this. We're gonna have to get some more votes. What? Okay, let's start with Mariah. How many of y'all want Mariah Carey? Can I have like a vote? Karen, you just throwing out anybody. You just throwing out anybody. Hi Brown, how are you? All girls for this wheel. All girls? Okay. Okay, so we got okay. So I'm hearing a lot of like older artists. So do we want to do like older artists or do we want to do like current artists? Cuz like this could be like, I want to appeal to the people like the older generation that are following me like like I don't mind having that type of audience too. Like I think that would be cool to read on like Monica and Janet, people like that. Like, but I just want to know, like, do you guys want a current artist wheel or like an old? I should have asked this, but or do you guys want like an older generation type of wheel? Which either one I'm fine with. But just know we read on the older generation. Their energy's more calm. They're not all about that bullshit and like you know what I'm saying. Like they're not about drama and shit like these newer artists like causing all these controversies and okay, Monica said how about mix. Sarah said both. Hey Sarah. Oh my god. Nadi said both. Blue said older, like older, you know what I mean, like girl, you know what I mean. Blue girl, you always be asking me for Eminem, how do you not know what I mean? You silly. Faye said yes to Mariah. Karen, Tiana Taylor. Karen, did you say older or new? Or current? I said new. But you guys know what I mean, like newer artists. I'm not trying to offend nobody out here. Like, um okay, love you too, Blue. But I'm just trying to be like respectful. Dang. Okay. Oh, okay. So you guys are saying both. Okay. Brandy. Okay, you know what? I'll add Brandy. Let's add Brandy. Oops, I'm sorry, guys. It's so funny because I used to do older artists like when I first started doing readings. Like I really was like, oh, I'm gonna read on like the older artists. Like the old soul in me was like, I'm gonna read on older artists and see what happens. And actually, like a lot of people like those readings. I kind of wanted to start like I low key wanted to go back to doing that, because when I first started doing my channel, like I didn't read on like newer artists like that. I wasn't interested in them. And all of a sudden I'm like, oh, I moved into influencers, which was really weird. I moved into like newer like couples and now I'm moving into like newer artists. So it's just interesting. It's just really interesting how I've changed so much, with my channel. Monica said they were too short. Yes, please do that again. Yeah, for sure. Thank you. Karen said, I want fresh faces. I feel like we're getting the same people. Yeah, for sure. I agree. And, unfortunately, like, that's what people want. I've been reading on mainly what people want. And a lot of people want me to read on the same people, like they're just interested in them. But yeah, I'm definitely down to read on some like newer artists. Like, I mean, they probably won't do as well on my channel, but I'm like, whatever. I don't care. Like it's like who cares? Like I do this because I love it. Like that's why, I don't really stay up to date too much. But that's why I do these lives so we can read on what's going on in current pop culture. And I love doing that. I think it's really fun. Um, like longer readings on older artists. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Okay, guys. So we have so far Kylie, we have Brandy, Taylor, Olivia. I think reading on older artists too is fun because you don't really like, we know about them, but we don't really like know about them like that. They said, what about the Braxtons? There's a lot of drama going on with them. Tamar waking up in a puddle of blood. What the hell? Oh my God. Mm. Okay, so if I was to read on one of them, I would say Tony Braxton's energy interests me. And like you were saying, Faith Tamar, like I think those two would be so fun to read on. So would you guys be down for that? Like a Braxton's reading? We can do Tamar and that sounds like something's going on. Either like is she like okay with her health? Cause that's scary. Can we do Britney or is the energy? We can definitely, yeah, I can do Britney Spears. I've always wanted to read on Christina Aguilera, you guys. Can we throw Christina Aguilera in there? Oops. What the heck? No, I need to say Xtina because this is too long. And then we could add Britney. I think she spells her name with like Brit Spears. Try to make it. That looks so dumb, y'all. The beef between Brit and Xtina. Oh, hell yeah. That's really Faith? Oh my god. Like, that literally sounds like a health, like, that sounds like a health issue, honestly. If I'm being so for real right now. Okay, so who else, guys? We have Adele, Taylor Swift. Ooh, should we read on Lana Del Rey for like this whole Halloween thing? Lana Del Rey, would she be interesting? I know last time I was like, I don't know if I want to read on her, but I'm kind of curious. Like, usually I don't know if I even should because I always say that Lana allegedly she reminds me of a witch. Like, she's very witchy. She's into some shit. Okay, like so I'm like I don't know if I read on her once and for my channel and I was like, I don't know if I would want to do like a lot of reading, like, but it's Halloween, yo. Like, I don't know. She's been quiet lately. That's what I was saying. I'm like, should I wake her? I'm just kidding. No, we not going. Okay, y'all. So let me get one more from you guys. I think we should be good, right? Or should I have one more, you guys, or two more? Because this is your chance. I was thinking about doing Tamar. We'll see. Maybe for like the next one, but I don't know, Faith. I don't know. You guys said Monty or Nadia saying Monty. Do I have a vote on Amani? Do I have a vote, y'all? I don't know if I want to add Mariah. She's kind of, I don't know. Her energy's funny, but like she doesn't have like she's kind of boring to me. Like if I'm not gonna lie, like for an Aries, like I don't like reading on her. She's boring. Namani. You know why I think she's boring? Because she be holding like I don't know. She needs to show more of her personality. I think that's what it is. Star, hey Star. Oh my god. Almost said Star said, "Hey, missed you. Hey, missed you too." Okay, Aaliyah Faith. I don't know. Like, I feel really guilty pulling at her energy. If I'm being quite honest, like I think I talked about this the last time that I don't really like pulling on Aaliyah's energy because I want to let her rest. Like, I feel like a lot of us read on her like it's bad. But she's a Capricorn. You know what I'm saying? Like, she don't play about that. Like, what the fuck you want? Damn. Stop pulling at me. That's a Aaliyah got that Capricorn energy. I'm trying not to like pick up on her, but she got that Capricorn energy where she's just like, damn, what now? Like, what you want? Um, but should we do Sabrina, you guys? You guys are like, no, not Sabrina again, not Sabrina. No, we can't. If I get enough votes on Sabrina, I'll put Sabrina up here. But that has to be because you guys want me to read on Sabrina. So, okay, guys, one more person. Let me know who you guys want me to read on. I do want to read on Sabrina, but I'm just like, nah. Next time. Hello. Velusa, add her, do Brittany. Selena Gomez, Tia, no Tamara. Selena. Do you guys want Selena? Do you want? Come on, y'all. Give me a vote. Give me a vote, y'all. Sarah, wait. Oh, Sarah's saying to add Sabrina. Lou said no, Selena. Okay, you guys. All right, all right, all right, all right. No, for real, Monica, she has. And when I saw that, okay, also too, what do you guys think about Demi? Like, what's going on with Demi? You know, um, TLC. I would, but that's a group. We gotta save them, Faith. We gotta save them. I'm sorry to say no to that one too, but like we gotta save that for the girl group one again. Should we do Namani, you guys? Because Nadi is asking for Namani. Okay, how about this? The three that let's do Namani for vote. Namani, Sabrina, or Ariana. How about that? I was going to say Demi, but not everyone is into our girl like that. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to add new people, y'all. You know, I'm trying to add new people, but also we can add like another familiar one in there. You know what I'm saying? Like Blue said Ariana. Oh shit, we got two people saying okay, Star is saying Ariana, Blue is saying Sabrina. But Tia said Ariana. So if Ariana gets one more vote, then I'm gonna put her on the wheel. Is Sabrina, I think Blue and um let's do Sabrina for Sarah and your sake. Oh my god, Monica. How's Monica gonna be a Scorpio by it? She's like, there, you fucking like that's the energy I feel from Monica. I don't know why I'm getting. Monica's like, here, girl. Why is she coming for us like that, Sarah? No, Sarah. How's she gonna come for us like that? She's so funny. Um. You see what I mean? You see what I fucking mean? I thought I was tripping for a minute. I'm like, Monica, is she over there like is she over there talking shit? Is she over there doing that Scorpio talking shit? Alright, sorry guys, I'm getting another square. People are probably so sick of me reading on Sabrina. They're like, girl, bitch, if you read on this bitch one more time. But y'all not saying that when I read on Ariana. Like, come on. Y'all not saying that. Guys, I'm so excited to get into these people though. I'm really excited. I think we still got some really good people. Let's do Sabrina. And then we could do Ari. Y'all gonna kill me. We could do Ariana just because she going through stuff with her and Ethan. And yeah. No, cause for real, but I guess. Fucking Monica. Shut up, girl. You don't have to do us like that. Let me see if I can hide this. I don't know, guys. Is it gonna do it or am I tripping? Something's going on with this because I was trying to make it bigger. Let me see if I could drag it. It's like bugging me. You guys see it better? Like, I don't know why it's bugging me so much. My fucking Aquarius moon is like, bitch, like this thing has to be like perfect. My Virgo rising. All right. Oh yes, happy. Okay, my bad. Okay, excuse me. I see what's going on here. Happy fucking Scorpio season. Jeez, you guys are fucking driving me crazy. When it's Scorpio season, they want everybody to fucking know, just like Leos. They're like, oh, it's our season. Hello, it's our season. y'all. I don't know who's worse. Actually, I don't know who's worse with that: a Virgo or a Scorpio or a Leo. Hey Ari, we just what's up? We over here just clowning, having fun. About to do the wheel. But hold on, we have to let Scorpios know it's their season. We have to let them know it's our season. Their season. Excuse me. My bad. Oh my goodness. I remember I really came on here and was like, because I was going by my Vedic chart, but now I'm like, I don't know. I felt like a Scorpio at that time. Let me tell y'all. I think my planets were transiting or something because I was like, well, they're always transiting, but yeah, this is where y'all come out and create chaos and run amok. But you guys, do it silently. You guys are like literally. I'm not gonna roast y'all today. It's just not gonna be because I'm gonna get killed. So. Oh, as fitting as this is, it's devil season. It's devil season. Um, Sabrina and Ariana need a break. Laugh my ass off. No, they really do, Faith. I really agree with. I very much agree with you on that. Anyway, guys, let's spin this wheel. Which you love us so. Monica does. We're just not gonna say nothing. Oh shit, Adele. I'm so curious though what I would get for Adele. Y'all know what I mean? Because like I know she does have some shit going on because I know she got with the black man and stuff. Like, not saying that that's any news or anything, but like I'm curious like what went on, like in that. Um, oh shit, we got Christina. But I am curious about her energy though, Adele's energy. But I don't know. She doesn't feel like she would be boring. You know what I'm saying? Like energetically, she doesn't feel boring to me, but okay, so we're doing Christina Aguilera, you guys. Like, how do y'all feel about that? Should I do Christina? This is also your guys' time to shine and figure out if y'all want me to read all these people. Wait, are you doing all three? All three with what? Doing all three? What do you mean? Spin again? Y'all said spin again? I'm devastated, Christina. How many of y'all want Christina Aguilera? Y'all are saying that's a hard block. Y'all are saying this is a hard block. Fine. I'll spin again. Damn. You guys. It's like the people want Olivia. Oh my god, this is interesting. I'm having a weird moment. The people, okay. So, how many people want Olivia? Okay. You guys, I'm really like nervous to read on Olivia because her era is coming up and I'm really curious if I can get something from it. But she's also kind of started, she hasn't really disclosed anything. Oh my god, I love her and her dude. I think they're so cute. Her and her I think I should read on that. I'm really curious. Like they're so cute together. Like I'm like, what? Like I love seeing her in love. Like it's so cute. Even though Olivia be on my nerves sometimes with her energy, like because she's a Pisces, like y'all know how I feel about Pisceans, but she's genuinely the cutest person to me. Like I'm like the more she's like grown, like especially in like a relationship, it's like hard to I don't know, it's hard to be mad at her. I'm like she's so cute. Like she's so freaking cute. Like look at her. She's so adorable. Yeah, I think so too. I like because I used to not really. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I didn't like Olivia's energy. Um, but she's grown on me like a lot. Like her, I think it's because she's healing. You know what I mean? I think she's really realizing. And you know what? This isn't crazy that I'm saying this because I said it in Sabrina's reading. I was like, oh my God, like Olivia's trying, she's growing more. And she's young. You know what I'm saying? She's young. So it's like, I can't really be too, harsh on her because we were all like immature and, she's learning in real time. And I think we're watching Olivia. It's beautiful with her growth and stuff because we're watching her grow in real time. And I think that's so cool to see that with an artist. But she's still really private, because she's a Pisces. She's private. So yeah, I'm interested to see what she's gonna do with this next era. And you know what I love that she did? She was actually talking about like taking fan ideas and like making it more of a creative project, which I think is so cool that she, cares about her fans like that, like to take their ideas. That's really cool. Like a lot of artists are not into um caring a lot about what their fans say in that respects, like trusting their creative vision, especially. But I think that's the beautiful part about Piscean energy is they're so open like that. Like they're so willing to like listen and like grow and learn. And even though, they be on my nerves, I can say good things about them. Like there's a lot of beauty in their energy. And that's why they're one of the most charismatic signs. They are the one of the most charismatic signs. Like they can charm anything. They can charm anything. And that makes sense too, why Sabrina too. She's so charming. She has Pisces. She has a Piscean moon. Chapel is a Pisces. Janae Aiko is a Pisces. So got some really interesting different types of Pisceans. I always talk about Kaylani. She has a Pisces moon. Victoria Monet has a Pisces moon. So their energy is what makes them. Oh, and K1, she has Pisces energy. Y'all know if you were there for the roasting, I roasted her chart because she's an Aries with Pisces. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, like I said, Justin, exactly. So guys, let's go ahead and see what's going on. Y'all know I can ramble, so I won't. But let's see what's going on with Olivia in this time. I know she's in that relationship. I freaking and let me just say, y'all, this is how cunt. I'm gonna talk about y'all Pisces. Okay, I know y'all been wanting me to like boast on y'all a little bit, but Pisces are very charismatic. Like, I'm sorry. And they're so good at manifesting. What I love about Olivia, she's literally dating Edward Cullen. Like, how cool is that to manifest something that you love on TV? You could fucking, even though she is famous, guys, I know she's famous and she has access to different types of people, but this is how she's using her charm, her fame, her Pisceans will use that to create the fantasy into reality. This is how Piscean, how powerful they are. And I think it's cool that she's obsessed with Twilight and she's literally dating her own Edward Cullen. Like, I'm like, that's hilarious. Like, Olivia, you're cut for that. You're cut. Sorry. Like, a lot of us wish we could date the person that we see on TV. We wish we could date them and be like, yeah, that'd be so cool if I met like this type of person. That'd be so cool. Like if I fell for this type of person, you know what I'm saying? All I said, I'm a Pisces Venus bitch. Work, bitch. But Edward was annoying. Oop. Monica, I'm not an Edward fan, but a lot of girls stand Edward. So I'm speaking in their energy. That is so. Do you understand how cunt that is for Olivia's brand? We're not even in her cards yet, okay? I'm not even intuitively, I'm reading on her. Intuitively, I'm reading on her. But I'm curious what she's gonna do with this era because if she moves in a very twilighty, like vampiric type of way with rock music, bitch, oh, she's gonna be unstoppable. This bitch is gonna be cut. Let me tell you, like when I get messages like this, usually I'm onto something. So I'm wondering if she's gonna go for this like dark, like punk rock vibe. Like, yes, she's been like pretty angsty, and trust me, I love Olivia. I love her music. I think she's an incredible musician, and it's so cool to see people receive her so well. I think her ear is impeccable. She's one of the top people in the like of her age that like she's like up there with like Sabrina, and they're both very cinematically different in a lot of ways. And I love Olivia's creative directions and where she takes her music and visually how she wants to be perceived. She's very much in control of her brand. I mean, look at her website, look at her merch. Like for her age, that's pretty good. Like, and that's kind of what we see with what Chapel's been doing. And now we're seeing Madison stepping more into this type of energy, but Olivia's definitely she's gonna make more of those different creative, differentiations, I want to say. So I'm excited to see what she does. Like I wasn't, I really like her music, but I kind of fell off on her a little bit just because I was like, whatever. The Guts thing is really cool, but I think she's really gonna make some type of branding for herself. So we already see her establishing that, but it's going to be more of like a grown or more upscale grown version of herself. So I'm curious how she's going to incorporate this with appeasing like her audience like changing. I see something about her audience changing and like the demographic, and so you know what I'm saying? Sarah said, "Ooh, with Olivia collab with Sabrina." Oh, sorry. Ooh, well, Olivia collab with Sabrina. I read that weird. Sorry. Honestly, that's why she's my favorite from the younger generation, to be honest. Exactly. You're sleeping on her, sis. I'm gonna say, I'm really curious where the direction she's gonna take, like honestly. But anyway, let's get into her cards, you guys. So, mental conflict in the reverse. So, this is talking about Olivia's being able to, she's coming out of some mental fog of some sort. Maybe she had some type of creative block and she didn't know exactly what type of direction she wanted this album to be, but she's coming out of that. I'm seeing that she's going to start really focusing on branding herself, like, which is kind of what I was talking about, and I was kind of already picking up on her energetically. And I keep feeling this like punk, like dark punk vibe for her, where she's going more towards really playing around with that dark fantasy element as well. So maybe that's what I'm feeling, like her wanting to go more. I'm like, damn, what sucks is that her and Sabrina, they be kind of like doing the same shit. Like, it's really funny. They be doing the same shit. They both have the same ideas because I felt this in fucking Sabrina's energy. But now Olivia fucking wants to do it and Sabrina hasn't done it yet. And Olivia is going to possibly start doing it. She's going to be more vampiric, more, I don't want to say goth, but like punk. Like she's still kind of like punk, but she's more pop leaning too. So I don't know if it's going to be this like interesting type of rock energy she's gonna take this. It's gonna be more grown sounding. I'm excited. And the bitch in love. The bitch is in love. So, she's in love. So anyway, so temptation in the reverse. It is talking about that there was some type of weird energy going on around Olivia. Like she had to really like get away from certain types of energies. I don't know if there was some type of like sabotage or Olivia was just doing things that weren't very healthy for her and she's learning. And this doesn't have to mean like substance or anything, guys. Temptation sometimes can mean drinking or, there was some type of weird cheating scandal that they were trying to cover up for her. I don't feel that. Like I feel it can mean those things, but not in this type of respects. Like I feel like Olivia, this is more of like two temptation could talk about dealing with your own form of fear and Yeah, exactly, Monica, depression or anxiety, like just overly obsessing. Like I feel, Olivia can tend to obsess over things and get in these unhealthy patterns. So I'm feeling like this can talk about her going to therapy and, just making sure to deal with the things that she feels and to really help herself get out of these like toxic patterns. I keep hearing and seeing that, guys. So I'm going to acknowledge that. I'm going to say that. So this is what I was talking about with her working on, um, you know, healing. You know what I'm saying? I did feel that heavily in her energy with this type of energy. I felt that a lot, and her being patient and trying her best to not rush this. Now, I said this fucking for Taylor, and the bitch rushed the project. And I was saying to myself while I was watching my reading, I was like, damn, like she rushed the project when I was really trying to say that she shouldn't rush this project. Because look, her album, it didn't do well. Y'all should really call a bitch. Y'all should call me because I would tell you not to fucking rush these projects. And I'm seeing that Olivia is having that same she's having the same problem. Like she's in this weird energy of, should I rush this project? Should I not? Olivia, you need to fucking take your time. You need to freaking take your time. But I'm also saying you do want to rush this project. So if this album drops really soon, guys, like, because I'm feeling like she really wants to take time to really, change her sound. There's the music industry is different from when she came out with Guts, like how fast the music industry changes. You know what I'm saying? So she's considering that, or her team is considering that with her. So I'm seeing that's been a weird problem or discussion being talked about, like how quickly this rollout should come and how quickly, they should release things. But I'm seeing that Olivia wants to, there's a part of her that wants to rush it, but there's also a part of her that's like, no, like I want to take my time. I really want to establish more of a branding for myself. I want to go bigger with things. I really want it because guys, it's changing, man. Like I just saw a video where Billy was talking about working with James Cameron. Like these artists are like really going above and beyond with things. I'm like, holy shit, like pop culture is so crazy right now. Pop culture is so crazy right now. Like these, it's more about who can outshow the other one, who could do things bigger than the other one, catch the other one's attention more. And I also saw something recently where Sabrina's gonna be on Broadway, y'all. I've been talking about that. I've been saying she's gonna get back into Broadway. And if you're a Sabrina fan, you probably already knew like that was inevitable. So it's like whatever, we already knew. It's like eventually she was gonna do Broadway. But apparently, even down to the era I said, guys, like that is happening. It's like the 42nd Street. I haven't really seen 42nd Street, but I know that I think it's set in like the 20s or 30s. And I've been talking about how Sabrina is gonna be in that era, but I just was like, I don't know, like I was thinking it was gonna be Chicago, bro. Like Sabrina would be perfect for Chicago. I'm just saying, you guys, I gave you the idea. It's right there. Hello. Put Sabrina in fucking Chicago. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. I'm serious. But we'll see. I gave that little breadcrumb for them. She recently parted ways with her manager. Oh, Olivia? Ooh, Justice for Mean Girls, Broadway. Yes, exactly, Ale. You know what I'm talking about. Anyway, but something with is going on for Olivia where she's like her team and it's like this push and this pull. And okay, so maybe the management switch is part of that as well. Thank you, Monica, for that. Like, because I'm feeling something with that. And, Olivia trying to figure out more of her branding and um, how much should she push this rollout, her doing, of course, bigger and better than when she did the last time. Guts and Sour are both big errors for her. I see her having no problem in doing that, honestly. I think Olivia just really needs to trust herself. And if she needs to put her foot down as a Pisces, that's amazing. That's incredible to see that, she's being an independent artist for now. Exactly. Okay. So have they finalized this? Is this something, that they're doing now? Because I'm seeing that there has been some push and pull with her team and what she needs, what she's trying to do. So I think it'd be really cool if she went more indie. I think that would be really dope. But I still feel like she could do something more commercial if she wanted to. But it feels like she might end up when she's older going more indie. Like I see her being more indie and not in the public so much. She's not looking for any other team right now. Yes, it came out earlier this month. Oh, okay. That makes sense then, the change up in her team. That makes sense too, why I might feel her going more indie or something. Like when she gets a little older, she'll have more um she'll do this more, but yeah. Yeah, look, Heartache and Lost in the Upright. She definitely parted ways with something, or came out, or she made the hard decision to change up her life or change something in the way she was doing things. So yeah, we're gonna see. I feel like she's not gonna have any problem, creating this new era for herself. I think that even though it is scary, because I am feeling her being badass in this way, like just like, no, I'm gonna do this, like regardless, I'm gonna continue to move forward and not let this defeat me. Because it is talking about some type of like loss and defeat, you know what I'm saying? And so hopefully, like she's able to create more of a safety net for herself and get a better team around her. She had the same manager as Selena Gomez did. Damn, really? But I also feel like this was something Madison, or not Madison, I'm sorry, Olivia. What am I saying, Madison? I also feel like this was something Olivia like felt like she had to do. Like it feels like she knew it was gonna be like a thing eventually, and I'm wondering too if she felt like silenced a lot. Yeah, but like I was talking about, you guys trusting her intuition, trusting her gut. She's really, no pun intended, because she really made the album called Guts. So she's really having to like walk into this power, you guys. She's really having to walk into this power. But I don't know, I'm still feeling something with like people around her. She still has like people around her that is like her team. I'm feeling some weird energy with this. I'm feeling some weird energy with this, guys. I'm going to say that. I feel like she's having to really trust herself, and that's what it's talking about. Trust what she's doing, trust the vision, trust the timing, and her taking her time, but I still feel like she's going to feel pressure to um move with the time, move with the era, and you know not yeah, she's no longer going to be suffering, because she was like, I'm telling you guys, there was something going on with that. There was something going on where she had to really like move forward and trust herself, but there are still people around her that she's having to like turn around or shape shift her team in some way. It's weird. Like I keep seeing this weird energy with that. And it could be like her makeup artist, it could be people that, are her stylist or something. Maybe they're trying to do a whole transformation for her, and she's having to figure that out as well, like within herself, even though she is moving as an independent artist, which is good for her. That could be why, like I was saying, like I felt her going more indie. But I feel like she's still gonna have like people around her, or she may end up signing with a different label and not staying independent, or having, some type of like partnerships around her, and other extensive people from the industry that will help her. So I'm feeling like that. Like these artists, they find ways to build their team. Like Victoria, like she was big on doing that. She had people that a lot of people, different types of people working with her, working for her, and in and out working with her. The person wasn't always around her. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see this new shift in Olivia's energy and her being more confident. Because I'm seeing she's very like confident. I've always said that about Olivia. She's very, very confident. She don't play. But guys, it is talking about she's gonna have some new partnerships and alliances. Okay, she's got some partnerships and alliances coming in. She's really gonna be busy, y'all. Like she was not lying when she said that. I know that there have been clips going around of her saying like, or maybe it was an article. I'm sorry. I think it was an article saying that she's gonna be busy most of 2026. So that means a new album tour, obviously. you know, um, but it's talking about her making other collaborations and deals. I'm wondering if Olivia is thinking about too. I feel this in her energy if she's going to get back to acting. So if she's going to do a show or something or a movie, or she's been getting approached a lot, like I'm seeing that around her, that she also wants to move into this like movie cinematic type of energy, which I kind of started saying in the beginning of this reading. I'm feeling that still. Like I feel like she might do a show or a movie, like or spend some time acting, or getting back into that talent. Maybe not taking a full on break from um the music industry. So maybe she'll still do like incorporate an album like Ariana did. You know how Ariana's crazy ass did Wicked and then she dropped a whole ass album. Like I'm seeing Olivia wanting to do something like that. Like I'm seeing Sabrina like wanting to do something like that. You know what I mean? Um so suffering in silence. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, she's doing some healing, she's doing some work on herself. And again, this talks about her building her foundation, her building her team. There's going to be more people coming in. She's going to I'm wondering if she's still going to think about signing with a label. I'm going to say that, Monica. I'm wondering if I'm just picking up on Olivia starting to work with a label again, or maybe doing like some type of like partnership with them or something, where because it is hard, especially in this economy. Artists are struggling, man. They do need that financial help. Y'all don't let them fool you. Do not let these people fool you. They some of these artists are dead broke and we would not know. They are fucking dead broke, but they know how to make themselves look dressed to the nines, y'all, because they have people that will help them and work with them. And or Olivia she doesn't need that, of course. Like I feel like she has money from Disney Channel. Like this woman did Disney Channel. That Disney money is still rolling in. That Disney, it's rolling in. So she's not hard, she's not doing bad with her money. I don't feel that for her. I also feel, that she's getting, still the deals from her albums and stuff, obviously. So she's still doing good, financially. But I'm feeling something with the team. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Like I'm feeling, you know, maybe she's needing to, switch up more people in her team and her camp. She doesn't feel stable, like still, she feels like they're still rushing her, or trying to get her to be or do something she doesn't want to do, or go in this weird direction. So there's still some people around her that are trying to be like weird with her. Okay, they're still trying to be weird with her. So she has to figure it out. I'm wondering too if her mom is thinking about managing her, or her dad or something. Or maybe they're just around her a lot, like she brings her family like around her. Oh, as I said that, her dad came out. How cute. Yes, Olivia. We love it. Dead broke, like how they had TLC. Bright Star. You know what I'm saying? Like it'd be like seriously, these artists they're good at it. Hello. And Olivia, she's an actress, so somebody liking Olivia is being honest. But like Sabrina is up there playing a whole ass character. Sabrina up there playing a whole ass character. She even said it, like, y'all, this is not how I am. Like, duh. And we don't know these people, this is just a feeling, you guys. But yeah, that's what I'm hearing artists say. They're like, y'all don't know me, y'all don't know us. Like, yeah, we're like, we know, but people still want to give into the fantasy. People still want to, act like we know y'all. Like, damn, can we have fun too? Our life is fucking boring. You know what I'm saying? Like, compared to an artist, like, this is why people do this. This is stan culture. I don't fully agree with it, but, I be having I like people too, but it's like, damn, let's be real about it. That's why I be reading all these people. Olivia's definitely working on a project. I'm telling y'all. We know this. We know this album's coming out. We know this. Okay. But I'm hearing it might come out really fast. So once she starts rolling things out, Queen of Wands reverse. Interesting. Okay, so with the Ace of Wands upright and the Queen of Wands reverse, I'm really confused because I would think that Olivia would feel it's saying that she's dealing with some type of confidence issues. Guys, I felt this in I think I felt this in the beginning of reading on her. Like something's going on with her confidence. Like with maybe it's her music or something. I feel like this is her music. This can't be in her relationship. No. Her and the dude are so cute together. They're so cute. I love her with this dude. But the Queen of Wands is about being confident, exuding confidence, feeling sexy, feeling passionate. Why is that reverse? Like I would think Olivia would feel this way like, "Oh yes, like I'm in this relationship. I feel sexy." And I feel like she does feel good around this dude because the Ace of Wands is upright, so it's like, "Okay, Olivia, we know you get it. You know, bitch. Come on. Come on, bitch." I'm not trying to be weird, but like, come on, bitch. We know you getting it. But it's reverse. So it's like it has to be talking about her creativity. Like if she's just battling with that, like feeling confident, like she'll have these like really good ideas. And then she's like, no, I don't like that. Like she's being like wish-washy. It could be just wish-washy energy because of what's going on. Like the music industry's moving really fast. So I'm wondering if this has to do with her creativity. Yeah, exactly, Monica. And I'll definitely get into that, Monica. That's a good question. How does she feel about Sabrina now? Yeah. Um Fucking Olivia, she be obsessing over her dude. I mean, like, okay, we already knew this was coming out. Olivia loved to be obsessive over her boyfriends. Like she's like Olivia's just she's that girl, man. She gonna be all over you. That's just how she is. She like girl, calm down. Oh, you're scaring me. Like Olivia's very like she's very touchy. Like I can't. Like that's all the energy I'm getting, man. Like, oh my god. I can't with her. Um Page of Pentacles upright. Please be endgame, right? No, seriously, Monica. It's just talking about how in love she is. Like, it's so cute. We're gonna have to read on them. Her energy is all about him. It's like fucking Megan the Stallion when she's like, my man, my man, my man, my man, my baby. It's giving when Megan the Stallion, like when she's singing that, my man, my man. Okay, fucking Monica. She's like, read on them now. Okay. Oh my god. I'm over here trying to read out her freaking Aaron. Y'all like read out her and the dude. What's his name though? Do y'all know his name? Dang, I feel the pressure. Okay. I'm over here reading on her fucking Aaron. Y'all like read on her the dude. I'm sorry, Olivia. They want to know about your dating life, girl. Her Pisces ass. Oh man, this would have been a good picture, man. Those are funny. Oh my god. Miriam said, "Shoddy." What? Miriam. What is this? Oh my fucking gosh. What is this, Miriam? Why are we doing this tonight? Oh my god. That's what I hear every time your channel pops up on my feed. That's how I read your name. Oh my god. I was just telling someone that people say my name like that. Okay, anyway, I'm so sorry. That was so funny. Okay, guys. This girl done got her. Look at her. Look at her face. Look at this bitch's face. This is the shit I be talking about. Fucking Olivia, bro. Look at her face. Um, I gotta zoom into this face, y'all. Look at her face. She said, and I won, bitches. Oh my god. Right? This is the oh my god. Fucking Olivia. I can't. Monica said, I just need her to be happy because her past guys weren't it. Yeah. He's really good looking though. Y'all have to admit he look like he's really good looking. Like even my gay ass saying that. Do we know his sign by chance, y'all? Do we know his sign? He's coming out as the King of Cups reverse. We gonna re-pull though, but he's coming out as the King of Cups reverse. So I think this could just mean that he's a Gemini. Oh my god. I was about to say that he's really bad at handling his emotions. Like he's all over the place like her. Like they're just like very all over the place together. It's funny. Y'all, he's so protective over her. I can't. He reminds me. He does have that Gemini energy where he's all protective and he like tries to be. He be trying to lead. Okay, I see you. You guys said his name's Lewis. He be trying to lead her. Fucking Olivia like how sexual this man is. He very sexual. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna fucking say it. He is, and she like it. The Emperor. He came out as the Emperor. What the hell? He came out as the Emperor. Yeah, as I said, guys, he's very protective over her. It's cute. I feel like I'm wondering if he even would like troll back. Like Lewis is that type that he feels like he would troll back. Like, he would get it like ooh, oh my god, no, I can't. I can't tell y'all this. This is gonna make y'all like him even more. This is gonna make y'all like him even more. Let me tell y'all something real quick. Lewis gives me that energy. Okay, I don't have proof of this. Okay, so this is just something I'm feeling from him. But Lewis is that type of dude that he would get on he would make a fake account, and if somebody like bullied his girl, like he'd make a fake account and try to get back at them. Like sometimes like he be doing shit like that. Not saying that he be having a bunch of time like that, but he thinks about it. Okay, this could be a thought he has, or he does it, or Okay, but I'm feeling that type of weird energy from him because I'm getting the Emperor and the fucking Seven of Wands, which is like weird. Like, it's like no matter what, I'm gonna fucking protect you. So that means if I gotta get online and be the troll back at Olivia's haters, like, or he just does it to like laugh, like, I don't know, like he could just be doing it. Maybe that's something him and Olivia be doing or something. Like they be responding to haters online or something. Like their friends be doing it, or Lewis knows people that do this with him. And he'll just like troll online, like, or maybe he just trolls online. You know, he could be like a troll online, literally, guys. Maybe he goes live and like trolls. Like I don't know why I'm hearing that from his energy. It's really random. It's very random. Fucking Lewis. Geminis, I'm sorry, but they really like they'll do weird shit like that. They're very like they can be very fucked up like that. You don't want to be inside a head of a Gemini, man. I'm sorry, like, and I say that with love, you guys. Okay, this is no Gemini hate, slander, none of that. But y'all, the way when I read on you guys, like, I be like, whoa, like, I'm just saying, Nadi. I'm just saying. You guys be thinking about some crazy shit. But like I said, I say that with love. Nothing's wrong with y'all. Oh my god. You guys, this I feel are very good. Okay, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna fucking say it. Y'all know I'm gonna fucking say it. I see this being the guy for her. Even if these two, let's say these two break up. Okay, let's say these two break up. Because it's very possible. I mean, they're young, but they will get back together. I mean, we probably wouldn't even know that they broke up. Because this would be the type of guy like this is fucking Olivia, you would have to pry this man. Olivia, I say this with love, but you would have to pry this fucking man off of her. Vice versa. I'm just saying he likes her like that too, but with Olivia, she ain't never letting this man go. This is her fucking Edward Cullen. Face, shut up. No, cause seriously. Seriously, like you would have to pry this man away from her. Like her fucking hands. She ain't never letting this man go. And y'all know I've messed with her in the past about the way she be loving men, the way she is in a relationship. I mean, it's really cute, like she's really cute. She just like loves hard. Like Olivia is just every time she needs to have her album called like Lover Girl or something. Because but I know fucking Megan, she made them my man, my man, my man, my baby. Like, like I know but I don't know. I feel like Olivia she really likes this man. Like I literally got Justice, which is talking about engagement. But are you guys gonna literally be shocked though? Are we gonna be shocked? Like if you're in this energy, you're not gonna be shocked because I feel like a lot of people love them together. Like in her family, I feel like they all love Lewis. Like he can do no wrong in her mom's eyes. Like I don't know if he just has that mama's boy energy. Like, but I feel like Olivia's mom like loves him. Like I just keep feeling Olivia's mom. Like she freaking adores him. I feel like she's definitely gonna incorporate some type of like love element in this album, guys. Okay, I don't think this is gonna be a shock, but this is gonna be a very interesting. Her music is gonna be. I don't know. I'm gonna say this, but I feel like Olivia wants to move a little more sexual, like sexual rock music, in in a way. Like I don't know. She also wants to try something different, like with this era. She wants to try something different with this era. I'm not feeling like it's like trappy or anything crazy or R&B, but it feels some like it's a different type of way of doing rock music, and I can't really describe what it is, but I hear it. So just fucking trust me. I'm sorry, I know. I can't fucking figure out how to say what this is, and I fucking hate when I get that energy, but I feel it and I see it, and it's something that Olivia has been really listening to, a band. She's been listening to this certain type of band where she's like, this would be really cool if a woman did it, you know? This would be really cool if a woman did it. So we're gonna see her take some type of risk in this project. I do feel like there will be some form of nostalgia in the project, like it will kind of mirror Guts and Sour, but it's gonna be more experimental for her. Like, I guess I should say maybe experimental would be the word, but I don't really feel it's super experimental like her music in this next project. Hmm. I'm wondering if there's gonna be, is she gonna make a diss track or something? I feel like Olivia wants to make a diss track to somebody. Ooh, she wants to make a diss track. Uh-oh. I'm wondering if this is to Taylor. I'm wondering if it's to Taylor. I don't feel Sabrina. It could be Sabrina, but I don't feel like it is. But I feel like it could possibly be Taylor. Oh God. Wasn't the e-grudge about Taylor? What do you mean, Ale? Oh, like they still have a grudge? I feel like, yeah. Like I feel like they do because like everyone even on TikTok has talked about it, man. Everyone on TikTok has talked about it. That, you know, there was a song about Olivia on on the new album. So now I know they also said Charlie, but some people are linking it to Olivia. And they're like, you freaking came for Olivia for trying to use your music, but look at what you're doing. Cause she literally, you know, Taylor did the I Want You Back. I think it was I Want You Back by the Jackson 5. I think they were suing her allegedly for entertainment. I saw something where they're gonna sue Taylor. Her them and the Jackson family and someone else is trying to sue Taylor because she took like she ripped them off, apparently, allegedly. Um, so, but Olivia, I'm seeing some type of diss track. I'm seeing some type of diss track. No, she has a song called "The Grudge" on her Guts album that apparently is for Taylor. Really? Well, I'm seeing another diss track, like a recent one for her. Can we talk about how every person Olivia's friends or associates with Taylor snatches up? Yeah, it's weird. As they should. Karma. Yeah, I'm seeing a more current, guys. Guys, I'm seeing a more current diss track. I'm also seeing engagement for Olivia. I'm gonna say that. I feel like she's gonna be with this man for a long time. Which is y'all know, hey, I got nothing negative to say. I mean, it makes sense. A Pisces and a Gemini being together, like, am I really that surprised that this connection's working? A Pisces and a Gemini together? Like, come on. Now that y'all told me he's a fucking Gemini, it makes sense. Oops. They make a cute couple. They really do. They're so cute together. Let's see how he feels about her. I'm really curious. All right, let's see. Look at this. He's committed, y'all. Look, I'm getting really good energy from him. Like, I really have nothing bad to say about this couple. Like, I'm sorry. Like, Olivia, you're yes, bitch. She is fucking crazy with him, which is so cute, but he fucking like he loves it. Like so I can't even say anything. It's not in a toxic way. It's just that he loves how just like all over the place she is. He loves how she doesn't care. He truly like accepts Olivia for who she is. Like it's just the cutest thing ever because I'm getting the Hierophant. That's like I am committed to you. I am like I love everything that you come with. I love how you are. Guys, oh, here we go. Let me tell y'all, okay, this is something even though I'll be reading on these artists, like we can learn from this. Like we need to get a Olivia is not settling for less. Like she literally like manifested this man by healing. She manifested this man by healing. I'm gonna say that. Olivia, I'm gonna give you your chance, girl. I'm gonna give you your chance, girl. Yes. I love to see this. I love to see this because a lot of us could learn from this energy. Like I wish y'all could feel it. Like I wish y'all could feel it. But yeah, Olivia really manifested this person. Like this is how you heal, you know? You not and that's talking about not settling for more than what she deserves. Not settling. And yeah, she went through, you know, I'm not saying he's perfect, you know what I mean? He's not trying to make it sound like that. But this man this couple is damn near perfect. Like, I'm really sorry. Like, the fact that I have nothing bad to like, not that you know, it's not. I don't even have anything bad to say, and I'm not gonna try to sit here and be like make shit up and like I'm not. Y'all know I would say this is giving the energy of almost of Zendaya and fucking of Zendaya and what's his name? Why am I forgetting his name? Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. I'm literally forgetting his name right now because I'm just so stunned by Olivia's energy with this man. Like this is how like shocked I am. I can't even fucking remember Zendaya's name. Zendaya's man's name. Tom, thank you. I am shocked at this energy, y'all. Like I haven't been this shocked in a while. This is scary. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it, y'all. But I gotta give her tens. Oh my god, it just the energy keeps just getting better and better. Was just about to say Zendaya and Tom. Exactly, Ale. Yeah, you get it. Y'all see it. Y'all fucking see it. How I'm just very shocked. Like I'm not even we can learn from this fucking energy, y'all. I'm so happy for her. Like I'm dead ass happy for her. She really found her Edward. Like that's so cute. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly, Faith. Exactly. Even though I don't agree with the twin flame part. But I wouldn't say even this is someone that's her soulmate. It feels like, you know, it feels like it's more like I don't know, it's just easy with them. And I think that relationships should be like that. It should be yeah, it's not going to always be perfect, but like you guys work through your problems and that's what they do. They really, you know, I'm not trying to say that their relationship's perfect. Of course, you know, they have their days. You know, they have their ups and their downs and they can be pretty like annoying with each other when they're mad. But the beautiful part about this, guys, is that they don't stay in that energy. They try to talk about it as much as they can because you know he's a dude, you know, and he's young. She's young. So it's like they're not gonna like have it together. But it's cute. Like they're very playful with each other, you know, they respect each other. And I think that's what if you have that foundation of that respect, from that person, then that's really all that matters because the rest will follow and you'll be able to but you got to respect yourself. And that's why this energy is so beautiful, guys. She even got the Lewis is seeing her as the Ace of Pentacles. Like that's beautiful. That's like Hierophant. Like I'm going to commit to you. I accept you for who you are. I've already like it could literally mean he wants to propose. Like he wants to get engaged to her or he knows that he's going to get engaged to her. Is Olivia allegedly for entertainment? Is Olivia gonna get pregnant, or is she pregnant? Allegedly for entertainment, guys. She might have a kid with him. This could be later. This could be a prediction. Doesn't mean she's pregnant right now. But you already know this is that dude. This is the dude. She's gonna have a baby with him. I'll let know. Yes, she's pregnant with that too, but allegedly for entertainment, I'm seeing her having a kid with him. So, and the album is coming out. Obviously, we're gonna get an album. But this doesn't mean right now, y'all. This doesn't mean it's gonna happen right now. I'm sure she's taking precaution. But I'm just saying. And maybe she don't give a fuck. If she does have the girl's rich. She's rich. She's good. She has people that could help her, you know. She has her family. She's very close with her family, so I'm sure they would help her. How old is she? Got to get pregnant before you. No, I'm sure that there are like other things that, because I'm seeing with the Nine of Cups, like, they have, like I said, like they're not perfect. Like they have their ups and their downs. And they're working on it. You know what I'm saying? But their energy feels really healthy, guys. Like even in their worst days, I don't feel, even when Olivia, she do be a little too y'all know how Olivia can be. Like, come on. We seen the fucking music video where she's burning the car and she has that look in her eyes. We've seen it. So I'm not No, Monica, I'm not. I'm not. But y'all know how our girl can be. Like she could be crazy, Like I've said it. I've said it. I've said it, but allegedly for entertainment, she can be wild. She could be a wild one. She could be a wild one. I just got back. What did I miss? A lot, Karen. You missed a lot. You missed a lot, my dear. You've always been like that with soulmate Shawty. Yeah, I have. I'm just going back reading your guys' comments. Sorry. I got so into this reading. Monica said maybe not exactly like Edward because he was toxic as fuck. Let's talk about it. Was Edward, y'all think Edward was toxic? I think so. I think so. Or you know what this could also mean, you guys? That he wants to get her pregnant. He wants to marry her. He sees her as the woman of his, okay, so I'll clean it up, whatever. He sees her as the woman of his dreams, okay? The woman that he's going to be with. Fine. If y'all want to take tarot literally. Like, come on. Monica over there like, nah, Sade, don't sugarcoat that. I'm just saying, guys, okay? All right, let's see what else we're getting. In this economy? Seriously. All three of them were. Bella didn't know what she wanted. Edward was toxic and controlling, and Jacob was toxic and temperamental. Well, Monica, That book was quite a fun read, though, because of it. I'm not even gonna lie. No, I was Team Jacob. But I really enjoyed you know, the perspective of Edward, of Edward. But you guys, I just keep getting money for her. Ace of Cups, this project. I'm definitely seeing that they're mapping out a 3 years. So we're getting, obviously we know we're getting a tour. We know we're getting a tour, but I'm also seeing something coming up for Olivia when it comes to like getting back into acting, guys. I'm gonna say that. I'm wondering too if they're gonna start a whole fucking campaign around her when it comes to like she's gonna be like maybe she's gonna have like an ad. Oh God, please don't tell me she's gonna have this like weird ad run for like jeans or something. They better not do anything controversial with her. I don't think so, but she might have a questionable campaign ad. I'm gonna say it, whatever. It may not. Some of us may not care or think it's controversial, but you guys, I mean, think about it. This doesn't, I feel like this kind of makes sense because Olivia hasn't really done anything super controversial. Like we see, Sabrina over here, like on all fours, with a man pulling her hair. We don't see Olivia doing that. We don't see her doing that. So I'm curious if they're gonna do this with her, if they're gonna try to maybe when she gets more of her, I don't know if this is why she broke away from her team. Monica, does she say why she's going more independent? Obviously, I do feel more creative control for her, but I'm also seeing the possibility of her having another deal with a record label. Like, or maybe she gets back onto a label. So I don't know. I don't know. This is what I'm feeling. So, but I'm also seeing her do Coachella. Has she done Coachella yet, you guys? Has Olivia done Coachella? I said this for somebody else that I read on, but I'm seeing Coachella for Olivia. I'm also seeing some Grammys for her. Jacob should have gotten with. You guys are talking about Twilight. I love that. Oh my god, I'm surprised Sarah hasn't commented. She freaking loves Twilight. Sarah, they're having a whole ass conversation. You haven't said anything about Twilight. Yeah, but guys, I'm seeing. She's gonna have quite a year. She's gonna have a really fun year. Look at fucking Sarah. But yeah, guys, I keep getting that she's really excited about this project. So, it just keeps bringing up her and her man. They all needed therapy, to be honest, you guys. Oh my god, I love this conversation about Twilight. It's so funny. So, you guys, should I continue to read on Olivia or should we move on? Because I've been spending time on her. We can move on. Okay. Shade, we need a Twilight live stream some of these days. That would be so fun. I'm so down to do that. But they would, I don't know, like I would love to do that. And it'd be perfect to do that on Halloween because I wanted to do something like that with you guys. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Like, would they would so not let me just a debate. We could totally do commentary on it. We could so do commentary on it, but they would probably block me from I probably would get copywritten. Oh, you guys said for me to move on, my bad. I got so into what we were saying. Let me see. Okay, let's go ahead and remove her. You said like a book club thing? Dang, I thought you meant like watch the movie. It's like, how am I gonna do that? Lana Del Rey. My shirt's kind of like, I feel like my shirt's kind of Halloween-esque today. It kind of reminds me of like a vampire type of look. I don't know. I was gonna wear my hair down, but I was like, eh, that'll be too long. Yeah. No, for sure. It definitely would. Look at Lana coming up twice. It's like she wants us to read on her. Look at this. See? What the fuck? Oh my god. Love the fit shot. Thank you. Because everyone overuses those terms. Yeah. I'm gonna say yes to Lana. Read Lana. Lana, Lana, Lana. Damn, y'all. Damn. Lana is our Cancerian queen. Ooh, I love this photo of her. I mean, she has other good photos, but I really like the coloring of this one, and I feel like I could really see her eyes. Yeah, she definitely knows. She's like, yeah, read on me. What do you have to say, bitch? What do you have to say, bitch? Let me see if I can bring it up closer. Do y'all see? I mean, it's fine, but I don't know if it's. See, then the bar, that little bar thing is showing. No, I don't want that. Okay, I guess this is fine. Do you guys like this photo of her? She's a witch for sure. So. Sarah, yeah. She said, "Talk about my tea. How is she and her husband?" Okay. Um, Let me read on her first, and then we'll get to her husband because I gotta like ease into her energy. You know, he's on down the road into her energy. So. Okay, you guys like the photo? Girl. Cool. Hi, MK. What's up? Am I gonna hand out candy? No. Are you? And this is perfect timing to ask about that because we're reading on Lana, and she's the queen of Halloween. So, Face said, "What kind of witchery does she?" Faith, what the hell? I don't know why Faith's comment was so funny. What kind of witchery does she practice? That shit is making me. I think it's just like the way I'm reading it. Oh, you guys are asking some good questions. We'll definitely get into that. I feel like Lana's definitely in this very. Like, she must know we talking about her, y'all, because the crowd shocker came out. But yeah, anyway, so I feel like she's definitely in this vibe of wanting to, just be with herself and really work on her music or let visions, or she's definitely in this like spiritual type of energy where she's just receiving a bunch of downloads and messages. I mean, she's a Cancer, so that's definitely going to happen. She's going to receive a lot of like downloads, premonitions are going to happen. She's gonna start seeing ghosts more around this time. I don't know if she has like a Scorpio rising or something, or she just like has more water in her chart. I know she's a Cancer, but I'm wondering if she's just very like, oh, she's a Scorpio rising, Violet. I fucking feel that. She's definitely a Scorpio rising. I can feel it. But she has been the first card this bitch got was the crown chakra. Like this is iconic for her. This is iconic. She's like, yeah, I am tapped in. Very tapped in, bitch. Oh, what y'all saying? Tapped in, bitch. I feel like too with this next album, I don't know if she is working on a project or trying to get more. I don't know what she's. Ooh, shut up, bitch. Sorry, Lana. Are you about to open a witch fucking shop? Do you have a witch shop? What are you opening? We need to know. We need to know. She's gonna open like a spiritual shop or something, or maybe she's gonna have like candles or something like that. Um, I'm not big into like witch stuff, but I'm more like I would say just a psychic reader, like spiritual person. But I love seeing the aesthetic of certain like witch things. Okay, I don't go deep into the dark shit. Okay, but I do love when someone has that type of vibe. I think it's really cool. Like, and Lana definitely has that type of vibe, but she be getting more into it. But I definitely feel a spiritual shop for her. But I'm hoping that it's gonna be a normal type of shop, girl, like allegedly for entertainment. What kind of shop is this gonna be for sure? But I'm also seeing her have like a crystal shop or something where you can go get readings done, or she could also have a psychic reader. Y'all know I'd be picking up on that. She probably has a psychic reader, astrologer that she goes to. So I'm feeling that for her as well. She has a song in what was supposed to be her new album where she talks about consulting with psychics. Shut up, Violent. Really? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm feeling something like that with her, or yeah, I'm feeling that. She's like heavily into that stuff, y'all. She does like I feel like people misinterpret a lot of like her energy. I do feel like she likes light magic, but I don't know. There's something about her that is also drawn to like this is for okay, I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Should we keep reading on this? This is for my witch girlies. Okay. This one is for the people that actually really like that witch stuff and don't just say, oh, I like witch stuff. I like y'all know those bitches. Y'all know those bitches. Okay. They be on TikTok, they be faking it, they be trying to act like they're into witchery and they're doing it for like the aesthetic. I don't know if they ready, Lana, for that conversation. I'm sorry, Lana about to give y'all a real schooling on witchery. Yeah, Faith. Yeah, she really does this. Like she really practices. And I could just see fucking Lana being on TikTok just scrolling and looking at people that like read on her or like um she'd be laughing at them. She'd be laughing at them. The spiritual people, she'd be laughing at them. She's like, y'all are fucking sucking. What the fuck? I mean, and of course there are people on there that she does really like, but I'm wondering too if she comments or like if she has like a burner account or something and she'll be commenting like look, fucking she does. Oh my god, fucking Lana. She's such a cancer. She's so nosy. Oop, Lana is talking about you need to stand your ground with something. You need to stand your ground. You need to stand your ground with something. Okay, I'm just saying this could be in her relationship and her marriage. Um, a lot of the beliefs. Wait, wasn't there something with Lana's her the dude she's with? Like was it politics or something like that? He was a Trump supporter or something. So people are like, oh, Lana's a Trump supporter. Um, because I'm picking up on something that she doesn't align with something when it comes to her husband. Because I keep getting the sevens, guys. And sevens can talk about relationship, community, partnerships, alliances, whatever. But it's saying there's something going on in her energy when it comes to her relationship with her man's. Like they're not on the same page. Apparently, he just came out of rehab for his addiction. Okay, I picked that up from her. I didn't get to that yet, but she always goes for people that are addicts. Like I remember saying that for her in my last reading. But guys, it's stressing about like her relationship with her man. Okay? And that she is needing to find the patience to deal with this man or to deal with certain things coming towards her in her life. Like it's been really hard for her. You know, it's been really hard for her, and she's trying to work on healing and working on, you know, dealing with wounds that were tied, you know, back to her childhood. Like she's definitely somebody that's nostalgic like that, where she does think about, okay, how can I heal from this? She does also use this spiritual energy to heal herself, which I really like that, guys. I think there is some growth in her energy with this, and I love that. I love that for her. I think she's gotten a lot softer over the years, and not that she wasn't like soft before, but she's very like, I don't know, it's, you know, like trauma can really like make you hard in some ways. So I'm not saying that she was like a rude person or anything, but maybe she was just like super closed off, didn't really you know, didn't really know how to express certain things. So I'm wondering if that's going to reflect in this new project that she's going to come out with. And you know, she's going to be talking more about the people that she's met, how she's opened up more, how marriage has changed her, um, the state of the political world. It could be that, you know, she may dive into some darker topics like that. But also abuse, you know, I don't know if in her last relationship or in this one, allegedly for entertainment, is she's having to deal with abuse. I'm hearing that for her. So I feel like that might be a topic again that comes up in her projects. I feel like she's played around with this idea already, so but I feel like she's going to talk more about that. I do feel like she looked more in tune with herself. Yeah. Should I read on Justin Timberlake? Apparently he just came out of rehab, which is wild. Yeah, MK, I actually didn't put Justin on the wheel. That sucks. Yeah, I don't know, like, dang, I didn't know that. Maybe next time. I'll have to read on him next time. That's crazy. But are we shocked though? Are we shocked that Justin came out of rehab? I'm fucking not. I hate to say that, but I'm not shocked. Right, Ari? Like, but I hope he's better. Like, I hope he's okay. Look at it, he's suffering in silence. So, because he didn't wait, what? Because didn't he do something in the public recently, and everyone was like over him? Yeah, he's been doing a lot of stuff. You can see it all over him. Yeah, I'm not shocked, to be honest. It sucks, but you know, also too, he unfortunately doesn't move correctly, you know? He doesn't move correctly, and the way he goes about hurting people is crazy work. The way he goes about hurting people is crazy work. So I feel like a lot of this is spiritual karma. Like I feel a lot of it, not that I'm wishing it on him, but it's him having to learn his lesson the hard way. He's having to learn the hard way because he has a hard fucking head. That man is so hard headed. I forgot his sign, but he's very hard. It doesn't matter. He's very hard headed. Justice for Britney, exactly. Justice for fucking Britney Spears. Okay. So you guys asked me a question or some questions about Lana. Let me see if I can find them. I think I kind of answered the question about like her and her dude. Like I can get more into that if you guys want, but She came a few wait, what? She came a few years ago and said she hexed Donald Trump. Laughed my ass off. Are you serious? Lana did that? I'm feeling like I'm sorry, but I feel like her political beliefs don't align with the guy that she's with. Like I keep feeling that. I feel like she's not for she don't play and then there's a lot of people in the trans community I feel like really love Lana and like her heart is there with him. So I'm like, why is she with him? Like her morals and this man's morals don't align. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like she's healing. Like it could be from addiction, it could be from um she feels like she's healing. She feels like she's getting past like a lot of things and but she allows men to like hold her back. I don't know. She allows dudes to hold her back. I hate to say that, but it's true. Yes, about our marriage or are they genuinely happy? Do I see them lasting? Okay. Let's see. I would put a picture up, but I think I'm gonna just leave it with her just because I don't know. Nah, I'll find a picture. I was being let me see. Oh man, I don't like his energy. What the hell? Y'all, I do not like this man's energy. I hope this is this the one is this really her husband? Like I'm gonna let y'all see this. Like I can't even like please tell me, is this really her man? Hmm. This man is interesting. No offense to him. Oh, you guys are talking shit. Lana Del Rey is a snooze fest. She's boring as fuck. No, but that's hey, we gotta give the people what they want. Okay, okay, we gotta give the people what they want. Do you see the was? Okay, I wanted to ask, will she do another movie soundtrack or another poetry book? I've read her poems, and I also love the track Young and Beautiful. That one is really nice. To be fair, a lot of white women do that. They would be feminist, LGBT friendly, then marry and have kids with the opposite. It's so weird, Karen. It's the weirdest thing. Jeremy Alligator Guy, right? I didn't like his energy either. His name's Jeremy, and he always got his hat on. His energy is horrible. Who fucking? Oh my god, you guys! I don't even like this man's energy. Like if I'm being so fucking for real right now, I don't even want to read on this man. Ari's laughing at me. My fucking reaction, I was like, oh, let's look up him. Let's look him up. And then I look at him, I'm like, it's just his energy is bad. It's really fucking bad. You guys, I can't do it. I can't fucking do it. I can't read on him. It's just so bad. She needs to get out of this relationship. Like, he looks like a fucking Trump supporter. I'm sorry, he does. Yeah, I don't know. This is not the dude I would think she would. That damn hat. I agree, Karen. I agree. You know, Doja's no better, but y'all, I can't do it. I'm sorry. And I really no, I don't feel like they are gonna last, but you know, I'm trying to who is this? Is this her other is this the same dude? Like what the hell? Who is this? Guys, I genuinely do not like this man's energy. I'm really sorry. I'm so quiet. Like y'all have not seen me this quiet in a while. Like this energy is so bad. This energy is gross. This energy is gross. I have to I need a sage. That's just disgusting. Can I get a show of hands who thinks Lana Del Rey is boring? I feel like you're a little alone on that because a lot of people wanted Lana. Not a sage. This is what okay, here's what I will do. Do you who wants me to continue to read on fucking Lana? Ari said I like Lana. Faith really doesn't want Lana. She's so over it. She's so fucking over it. I've been waiting for on a lot of reading. Faith. Damn, MK. Fuck. Y'all are not playing tonight. Y'all are not fucking playing with me tonight. I want to hear about Lana. I'm just trolling y'all. She's okay. Face, shut up. Shut up. Oh my god. You fucking Sagittarius ass. You be playing too much. You be playing too much, Faith. Oh my god. I was over here thinking she was dead ass. I just want to know when she gonna release this album. Okay, let me see if I can get that. Let me see. Let me get this man off the screen. He's just disturbing me. I'm sorry. My freaking lighter. This man is disturbing me. You know by now Faith be playing. Oh my god, I really did it though. I was like, damn, Faith, she not really playing with me right now. Um, will she eventually get a Grammy? Look at Karen. She ready to know about her. Karen's not fucking playing when it comes to Lana. She ain't playing. Aww. Faith and Ari. Sitting in a tree. I'm just kidding. Faith and Ari sitting in a tree. Oh my god. Over it too. What you over, Miriam? What you over? We writing for each other in this chat. Period. Hold on. What's Miriam over though? Why she say that? Why you say that, Miriam? Oh, you guys, Lana is working on. I'm telling y'all, she is gonna release music. I'm feeling another fall album from her. I feel another fall album from her. I think it. She's thinking or contemplating about doing a fall album, but here's the problem that I'm seeing with Lana: the growth and something with her team, with her fucking team. Something is going on with her team as well. Like the growth in her like her numbers, her album, like her albums are still doing well. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, I don't know if taking this time has how long of a break has she been taking? I think it was, when was the last time she came out with an album? Because I'm seeing something like that is going on where her, the three of wands usually means like growth and expansion and community as well. I feel like the threes can mean that. Um, but also things can be stopped because this is reverse, right? So the three of wands it's reverse. So there's no growth in her music career. There's no growth in the direction of what she wants to do, her albums, like whatever. Like there's no growth. She's working. It's like, Lana's working, 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 doing all this shit for what? Yes, Monica. Period, bitch. We need to show Monica's. Monica, like, finally. That's the vibe. That's the vibe, y'all. Get your snacks. Get your snacks. That's the vibe. We all need to mirror what Monica's doing. All right, y'all. Let's see. Let's see what's going on. It's 4 a.m. where I'm at. Damn, Violet, you're watching me? That is so awesome. Thank you so much. Girl, what time is it? It's like 7:57 over here. All right. I'm seeing something with something new for Lana as well with her damn husband. Ugh. But I'm seeing something with her husband, y'all. But I'm also seeing she's going to get into some acting. No, not a baby. She ain't, well, Lana does want to be a mom. She does. Sorry, y'all. She's a cancer. She a cancer. Let's not excuse that. But I'm seeing something with acting for her as well. Something with acting. We're gonna start seeing that, y'all. We're gonna see these actors and or excuse me, these singers get into acting. Okay. Damn, MK, why are you being like that, y'all? Oh, listen, listen, listen. I will get to another person, I promise. Chill. Why are you being like that? There are people that want to listen to Lana. Come on. Like, come on. I'm gonna get to the other artists. They're not even fucking playing right now. MK is tripping. No, fuck, shut up. Don't you start. Don't you start that shit. How you gonna come in with this loud ass energy and be like, anyway? Oh my god, you guys are funny. Shadi is a Capricorn. Let's remember. Oh my god, what do you mean? What you mean, Ari? What sign is MK? MK, what sign are you? They told us before. Guys, my freaking thing dropped. I'm saying stay in order to MK. You're not wrong, Ari. I'll give y'all a hint. Okay, okay. Don't tell me you a Libra or an Aries. Don't tell me you a Libra or an Aries. I love that y'all talking tonight. I freaking love this. Ari, shut up. Don't even come for me. She said, don't do that, Sade. Why are you doing me like that? MK, are you going to say your sign or what? Because we over here waiting. I said not too much. I'm not saying anything. Yeah, MK, quiet. This shit. He's like, I'll give y'all a hint and then dipped. He has to be a Scorpio. Yeah, came in hot, then dipped. Gemini mood. No, we need the sun first. We need the sun first. MK. Are you a Capricorn? Dang, why you say he a Capricorn, Naughty? Why you say he a Capricorn? I knew so Gemini in it. Oh my god, no. Fuck. Not me being fucking gagged. Okay, you have to have some Aries in there though. Not me being fucking gagged right now. Not us reading the chart, right? I'm surprised. I think Sarah's been commenting. Sarah, where your ass at? Oh, Libra Mars? What the fuck? Like, are you even about it? Are you even about it? Just kidding. Naughty, he said he's a Capricorn. Sarah said, I'm just sitting back observing. Oh, but Karen, right. Karen, let's be so for real. Yeah, but MK, you be too outspoken, and then when your ass need to say something, where are you though? MK doing the shit, but where's the shit? I'm just saying, MK. You talking all that BS and you spitting your shit. But they're like, okay, MK, you go come and fight with us, and you like, nah. Oh, I didn't mean that. Did y'all really think it? Or you dip it out. One of the two. Y'all, I told y'all enough about me. What's y'all sign? I'm over here reading. Sorry. The cat Mars in me is cackling. Seriously. And I got a Libra sun now. Stand on it. Don't even, Ari, because your chart is something else too. Hey, y'all could have picked the one where I roasted y'all, but here we are. No, I'm just kidding. I love doing this. It is a damn mess. Man, I love Sagittarius though. Whatever. Who doesn't, man? Who doesn't? MK, you always coming in. Stop trying to change the subject. I know you don't want us to read on Lana, but we have a lot of people that want me to read on her. Unless y'all want me to move on. See, now here's my cap fucking energy coming out. Cause I see what he doing. Or she. Not a fan of Sag, to be honest. I always vote without looking sometimes, so I never know what we do on a live stream. Okay, Monica. I saw two Sade. Just about the music that we can move on. Oh, okay. Okay, let me finish up with the fucking music, MK, and then we'll move on. I promise. It's gonna be a minute till we get this project from Lana. But then you know what, guys? When I get the Ace of Wands, sometimes that means that they want to put it out, but like certain things are holding them back. So I'm wondering if she does have this project because I do see her working on it, but there's some delay in it coming out. Okay. So hopefully she's able to change this. This is the one. So you all know I said this about Taylor. Okay. Like when I was reading on Taylor, I was like, I see this energy like switching, and then she came out with her project. She came out with the album. And I was like, oh shit, you know? But usually when I get wines, like there's something going on where the energy switches really fast. Like, so maybe like some type of block gets lifted, or, you know, they're rushing her to put it out, you know. It could be literally like Lana just delaying herself from having it come out just because she doesn't feel like it's her best body of work, or there's just, you know, certain creative things that she wants to do and they're delaying it. So there it looks like there's some type of delay going on with her album coming out. So hopefully, guys, I'm wrong and she's able to like get this situated, but I'm seeing some type of delay coming in for her. The World card reverse, I still feel like there's some karmic things, you know, of course, that she needs to go through in order to fully come in to her healing energy. This, of course, this takes time, you know what I mean? But I'm wondering too if this is, she wants this next project to be an all around like seasonal project, because she typically makes fall music, you know, summer music too. You know, I know she's made some summery type of energy. That summertime song, summertime sadness, whatever. Oh my god, you couldn't go anywhere without hearing that shit. You couldn't go anywhere. Now there does feel like there's coming some type of, here we go. This happens a lot with artists. Like there's some type of sabotage coming from her team or somebody around her. It doesn't have to be her team. It could just be her husband. It could be a family member that's trying to take her for money. Guys, think outside the box. Okay, it doesn't mean literally like, oh yeah, like this girl's out to get her. Yes, the Ten of Swords can mean that, but it's also swords. So like y'all don't see it, you don't really see it coming. You know, this is a sneaky type of energy that she won't see coming. So she just needs to be very cautious, you know, of being around people that, you know, this could include her husband, y'all, that are just butchering what she's worked so hard for, you know. So she needs to be very mindful of that and make sure that she's keeping her eyes open and her keeping her eyes peeled. You know what I mean? So I'm feeling that type of energy for her. Also, this could be a friend, you know, a friend trying to backstab her, you know, maybe steering her in the wrong direction. So she definitely needs to be cautious of that. Two of Wands is her coming out of some type of mental instability. I don't know if Lana takes, you know, allegedly for entertainment. I don't know if she takes medication for it. Maybe she's bipolar or something. Has she openly spoken about like mental health, guys? Because with the Two of Wands, I am getting some type of like mental health issue for her. You know, maybe it's just very unstable type of energy around her. Again, it's the wand, so it comes and it goes, you know what I'm saying? So this could be like, you know, something with her label, or, you know, somebody in her team that is just making her unstable. But that man, I wonder if he works with her in some way too, or if he like does something for her, or I don't know, it feels like that. It also too, I feel like, means that she's going more in a direction where she's wanting to she's not sure exactly where she wants to take the album. She really gonna speak up, guys, in this album. She really gonna speak her truth on some things. I feel like she's really taking this time to really center herself and make sure that she comes out with something to say. She's not that type of artist that if she doesn't have anything to say, she don't she's not gonna force it. You know what I'm saying? She's not gonna force herself to talk about something or to gain inspiration. She lets inspiration hit when she's ready. And that's why too, guys, it's taken a while for us to get a full-on album from her. But I see her working on something. I see her working on something. I feel like too, she wants to start collabing with some of the pop girls like Addison Rae, um, or maybe like her team is trying to move her in that direction of collaborating with like, or she just, well, I feel like she wants to, like Selena Gomez, Madison Beer. I'm feeling that energy. I'm feeling her wanting to. I want to pull on her and Madison, guys. Like, I'm sorry. Oh my God, no, MK's gonna kill me. Guys, I'm actually really enjoying reading on Lana. Like, I'm kind of low key glad y'all suggested her. I was wrong. Glad y'all suggested her. But yeah, I don't know. I feel we're gonna have to do another reading on her when MK not in the room. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I feel like she wants to work with some of the older or the excuse me, the newer artists, the new pop girls like Sabrina, Chapel, Madison, Addison Rae, Adela, people like that, like the pop girls. You know, did I say Chapel? Her coming up. You know, she's very inspired. You know, she's very, very inspired. Sade, y'all tripping. How we tripping? You're the only one that finds a lot of boring. She's not boring. Her energy is actually really interesting. Adela mentioned. Yes, I mentioned Adela. What do you mean? Or are you saying Lana mentioned Adela? Did Lana mention Adela? Is that what you're saying? Sorry. Yeah, she worked with Addison, had her as her opening. And oh, did she? No, like it's a good thing. Yeah, that Lana mentioned Adela. Oh yeah, for sure. Adela, I did. Yeah, she's like blowing up. She's about to tour with Demi. Like she's about to tour with Demi. I'm so excited for her. I was like, I called it. I fucking called it. I told y'all. I fucking told y'all. I have a fucking talent. Okay. And I've done this with people that weren't even that obvious. Okay. So don't be trying to say, well, of course, you know, she was gonna blow up because she was in Dream Academy and no, no, no. You know how many fucking girls have came from Dream Academy? The other one I'm predicting is Lexi, but we'll see. Because she's in like the newer girl group, but I feel like Lexi's gonna blow up. I said it, Lexi's gonna blow up, y'all, from the new girl group after Cat's Eye. Okay. I've been saying that. And then Cat's Eye, I've been saying, well, apparently Daniela, she did a collab with another Asian artist, but I've been saying they are going to, oh my God, you guys, I literally said that. And fucking where's Brie? Where is fucking Brie? She was like, no, they can't do co-eds. Even though I didn't say the collaborator, that I didn't say this guy, but Daniela collabed with an Asian artist, another Asian artist, or she's not Asian. Why did I say another Asian? But she collaborated with a dude, and fucking Brie was messing with me, and she was like, no, like they can't do that, blah blah blah. Even though I said the weekend. But still, I feel some weird shit with that. But I don't know if it's because he's Korean. That you know, maybe they're making certain like you know. But yeah, Daniela collaborated, you know, with fucking a dude. So I was like, I feel like I don't know. I just keep feeling a dude. I kept feeling that, and it happened. And I just realized on air that it fucking happened. Because I was like, you know. But we'll see if my other shit happens. We'll see. But where's Brie? I need to tell her. Oh my god. No, but straight up, Sade, you're the only reader on here who's accurate as fuck. That's a gift to be born with. Oh, thank you, MK. That's so sweet. Oh my god, you're flattering me so much. Thank you. If you're enjoying it, then it's fine. But MK low key eating. If it, Faith MK low always be eating. Well fed, well fed. But y'all, that was crazy. And like I said, it's I'm proud of that. I'm very, very proud of that, y'all. I just like I wish y'all would have been in that reading. That was so fun. But anyway, guys, make sure y'all check out my other lives too. I want to interject and say this. Check out my other lives and you guys will see other things that I've been predicting. The lives are fun, like in real time I'm predicting on things. So all right, y'all. So should I keep going? I don't know if I really touched on a lot of Alana's album, but I feel like y'all already know the album is gonna do well. I do feel like it feels like some type of year-round type of album where she's gonna have like a fall album. She's gonna have a summery album. Um Shada, you have a love and hate relationship with MK. What? I don't hate MK. Don't you start, Monica. I do not hate MK. MK be coming in hot though. So, we gotta be like, damn, MK. We gotta be like that. But I don't hate MK. Is she gonna produce a film? I feel like she will. I feel like she will. Please predict when Sydney Sweeney will fall off. Damn. Nami started crap then dipping. Monica, you classic Scorpio for that. I'm just kidding. I'm playing. Okay. Okay, would love to hear in her acting. What? Yeah, y'all already know she gonna win a Grammy. Y'all tripping for real, for real. MK, no, ain't nobody tripping. No, I'm just kidding. I think MK's still talking about Lana. Um. Okay, y'all. So let's bring up the wheel. Y'all so awesome tonight. You guys, I really love doing, reading on these artists. Like I'd be sad when I can't go live. I'm like, no, I'd be telling Sarah, I'm like, I'm so sad I can't go live tonight. I'd be so sad. You guys are like, thank God. Oh my God. Stop it. Stop it. I feel bad for all the people that love love Lana. Like, sorry to y'all. Sorry to this man. Ariana. We're happy you're here. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy you guys are here. Thank you for being in here. Y'all could have been doing anything, but you're taking the time out to, watch my live. So thank you. Yeah, Ariana's hair is brown. I fucking love it. I love her hair brunette. And supposedly she's doing something for positions. So y'all wanted something for, make sure y'all get that album. Oh my God. Hopefully I can get a fucking vinyl, you guys. I just bought fucking Demi Lovato's vinyl because I actually like really liked it. So I got her vinyl where she signs the cover. Bitch, I hope I get something for Ariana because I'm gonna die. I was so fucking mad that I couldn't get a signed copy of Wicked because I knew they were gonna do that though. It's like we know they're gonna do this where they're gonna sell the Wicked shit on fucking eBay and resell it for a crazy amount. How does Ari feel about the life of a showgirl? How does she feel about Swift? So it sounds like you guys want Ariana. Okay, how about this? Let me do a vote on Ariana. Do you guys want Ariana in this one, or should I move on? Or should I read on? Because Taylor did come up, but we can spin the wheel again. So, like, what do you guys want? How does Ari feel? Okay, read that. Oh my, justice for positions. Yes, justice for fucking positions, man. Oh my god. Ariana, both. No, Brittany. Okay. Miriam said Eiffel Tower. Please move on from Ariana and Taylor. Oh my god, babe. Faith is gonna be so over my life. She's gonna be like, I'm not even Yes, man. Ari said laughing. So should I read should I read on somebody else or should I she's a mystery on God. All right. Hmm. Okay. All right, let's do Britney Spears just because we and then I'll do Ariana. Okay. Then Mary MK, don't you say shit. Don't you say shit. Okay? I'm gonna read on fucking Britney Spears. Gosh, is this reading about to be sad though? Like, fuck, man. I know some stuff just came out about her and her man. So, I mean, not her man. What am I saying? I like this photo. Let's do this one. Not her and her man. It was who was it? It was her and her son. Why I say her man? Well, her man too, her ex man. But then there was something about her son that came out. Um, yeah, I hate that too. Let me close these other tabs, guys. 1 second. I got Britney Spears. I got her picture pulled up. Let me move it over. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull up Britney. Guys, this is the best picture, most recent picture I can get of her. Oh wait, let me fix my Alright guys, give me 1 second. I'm trying to fix my screen. Okay, I think I fixed it. My thing is tripping. Sorry guys. Okay. I was trying to make it bigger for the picture. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see how Britney Spears is doing, you guys. Y'all, I might need to get my heater here in a minute. It's about to get cold. Where I live, it's about to get cold. Soon y'all gonna see me on here in hoodies and shit. I'm not gonna give a fuck with my glasses. Y'all gonna be like, damn, Sade, what happened to when you dressed up? It's cold. No, I'm just kidding. I probably will wear like turtlenecks or something like that. Looking like I'm from the 90s. A heated blanket already sounds so good right now. Like, not even holding you. Yeah. God, here we go. Here we go. Man, everyone loves Britney low key. No, seriously. I might have to do a Britney Spears reading. Girl, get that. Feels good. Yeah, I seriously need it. All right, let's see how Britney's doing. How's Britney Spears doing? Gosh, guys, I'm nervous. I'm nervous to read on Britney. Aw, Brittany's heart is so open. Oh my god. She's such a good person. I feel like when you hang out with her, she's so fun to be around. Like, Brittany has a really good heart. You know? Exactly, Faith. Brittany has such a good heart. She has such a good heart. She loves holy. I think with her being a Sagittarius, this doesn't surprise me, but she really cares about her kids. She really cares about her fans and like her family. I don't think this takes, a psychic reader to see this. I feel like Brittany is just, she wants to be in the public more and be more outspoken and, communicate with us more. I feel like a lot of her fans want to interact, of course, with her more. She wants to interact with her fans more. And they're trying to figure out something for her to do that. But a lot of times, like, they stop her. Like, I do feel like there are some people in Britney's world that do care about her, that make sure that she's eating, that make sure that she's okay, and, that try to protect her as much as possible. So thank God I'm feeling that, right? But I'm feeling this energy where she wants to connect more. Maybe this is gonna be her coming out with more music or finding a way to be more in the public. Like, she sees celebrities, other celebrities that are more in the public that are actually like engaging with their fans and is talking about that she misses that. I also feel like, this has to do with connecting with her family, of course, Um, but I'm feeling more so with the fans. Like, I keep feeling that. Yeah, awareness. Britney, every time I read on Britney Spears, I get the awareness card, guys. I always get this fucking card. Like, she's definitely somebody that um is very aware of a. Can you guys see me? I'm so sorry. My thing went out. Okay, can you guys see me okay? Sorry about that. Let me try to put my wheel back on. Okay, you guys can see me now? I am so sorry about that. It was my mouse. I'm using a new mouse and it fucking clicked off. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Sorry. It didn't, thank God, it didn't fully take my live down, but my bad, you guys. It's okay. Okay, you guys can see me now? Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Let me get my settings. We were just getting into fucking Britney's reading too, and that happened. That was crazy. Okay. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Pretty much. That shit was right on brand. That shit was right on brand. It was my mouse. I have this like new mouse that I'm using, and it like I hit my mouse on something and it clicked out. It like backed out of the live, which was so interesting. Like, this mouse is really cool. So I'm getting used to it. So my bad. But what was I saying, guys? I totally spaced. Okay, so I feel like she's aware of everything that's going on around her. I feel like she knows exactly what's going on. They try to like really dumb her down. It's giving like when they did this to Michael, it's giving that same energy when they would do this crap to Michael. Brittany is having the same, allegedly for entertainment. She's getting the same fucking type of treatment. Um, so, she's finding ways to stay grounded and to try to get around it and stuff like that. I do feel that from her. She's trying to stay sane as best she can, but I feel like she wants to come back out and tour. There is a part of her that, you know, does get anxious when she thinks about touring. Either they could be pushing her as well. There's always that aspect where they could be trying to push her to tour, but I'm feeling like she wants to come out with more like a project. I keep feeling like a project for her for some reason, or she's just really writing, journaling, really making sure to be present with her music. No, seriously, Monica, she really is. Why do they do that to her? These people are so weird. Exactly. And I feel a lot of it too is her dad. Like, allegedly for entertainment. I feel like a lot of it is her dad. That'd be like this with her. That'd be weird. That controls other people around her, that scares other people around her from telling her stuff. Um, you know, but that's why the awareness card came out, guys, too. And the solar plexus chakra, the solar plexus is about emitting your, the certain type of power or energy into the world, and staying true to yourself and that power, no matter even being the oddball out, excuse me, the oddball out, not really knowing how to maneuver in the world, which Brittany has always been that type of energy. She's always been the oddball, you know what I'm saying? Like, she's always been the girl that was popular in a sense, but also felt like a misfit in a way. Like, she always rebels. She does things that people are like, "Yo, you're weird. You're into this. You're into that." Like, Brittany is. I feel like if we got to really see Brittany, we would be very fascinated by her. Just everything that she's into. She's into like she has little hobbies that she's into that she fucking loves. Like, I love this for her. I love this for her. I wonder how she feels about Justin Timberlake. I'll read on that. I despise that man so much. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, Justin Timberlake. Guys, I'm gonna say this, but I feel like she does want to come back out and, um, you know, create again. Guys, I'm feeling a collab. I'm wondering if she's looking at the talent and she's looking at Addison Rae. I'm wondering if they're gonna do some type of like something together. Like, she's gonna come out with a song with Addison Rae or jump on like a remix with her. I'm feeling an Addison and Britney collab. So I'm gonna just say that. I'm gonna just say it and leave it here. I know that would be a dream for Addison. Obviously that's a dream. But I feel an Addison and fucking Britney collab. And y'all, she hopped on Tinashe's album, so who knows? You never know with Britney. You really never know. Emotional loss. She's going through it. This reminds me of her kids. Like, she's going through it with her children really bad. Like, her son is coming out, or her boys are coming out in her energy. She's going through it. Yeah, she's still trying to get those. I'm telling you guys, she's still trying to get the people around her the right types. As I said, the firm foundation card in the upright came out, you guys. Rejoice in celebration came out in the reverse. That's talking about, Brittany having more people that support her around her. It talks about opportunities being blocked, okay? It talks about Brittany not being able to fully come out and be who she wants. The threes in the Three of Cups for me are about expression, like her being able to fully come out, express herself, us get who she is, see who she is as a person. She's changed, of course, as well, so much. You know what I'm saying? From her addictions, from things allegedly, from things in her past, her trauma. And she really wants to. I'm seeing her write another book. Has she written a book, guys? I'm hearing another book. So I don't know if she's already written a book, but I'm hearing she wants to write a book. Okay, I'm hearing she wants to do a book. So those of you asking, yes, I am seeing a book made for her. I think I picked this up in my last reading that there was going to be some type of book or movie, oh yes, that's right. There's going to be a movie about her. There's going to be a movie about her, but I also feel a book for her. I feel some type of book. Okay, and yes, Sade, she talked about a second book. Yeah. Okay, good. Thank you, Monica. I'm seeing a second book for her. I'm seeing a second book for her. So I'm also seeing her dabble more in perfumes again, like her getting back into making perfumes. I'm seeing her also to come out with another project. We're gonna start Brittany's gonna try to come out on certain interviews. Like, maybe this is her way, maybe this is for the book. When she does the press run for the book she's gonna come out with, we'll start seeing more of her. It's gonna be really weird. It's gonna be really weird seeing Brittany like openly just be herself and talk. And I mean, it is gonna feel a little robotic. This is gonna be interesting seeing Britney Spears in interviews, like in today's age. We're gonna see too if my whole thing with Ariana is gonna happen with her being more vulnerable. I feel like we are, because I saw an interview recently where Ariana was being more vulnerable than she's vulnerable as a person, but she's more vulnerable. Well, I'm seeing that same energy with Britney. Like I'm seeing that same energy. But I don't know, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, there is something that feels very robotic about her energy. Feels very robotic. Like, is she okay? Like, is she all right? Like, and I feel like too, guys, it is her adjusting back into being in the public industry. We do have to keep that in mind that she's not used to, of course, it's been a minute since she's fully come out and had to sell something or be in that pop star mindset, or, she's going to have to find, because we're used to seeing her in this like pop star mode. So it's about her having to disassociate from that and be human in a sense. And I don't say that to be funny, but it's true, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, when people say about Taylor now how, she's just so famous that she's not relatable. Britney is trying to find what makes Britney relatable is her humor, is the fact that she doesn't give a fuck. Like, she just would be like, you know what I mean? Like, she doesn't care. She doesn't care. She's gonna spin in front of that camera and be like, you know what I mean? Like, she's gonna do weird shit. We're gonna be like, oh, that's okay, that's Britney. But is that her, or is that, but she's also too very she's very silly. And I think that people, despite the trauma and the, people um, doing things to her, she is that person to some degree where she likes to have fun like that. So it's gonna be kind of hard to tell, like, okay, is she okay? Is everything good? Or are they making her act like that? Or, with the things that they're doing or traumas, that she's been through. So it's kind of hard. I think that some people think that it's her drinking too much or whatever. She has dealt with that, but I also feel, or is dealing with that still too. But I also feel like it's somewhat her. It's like weird. I don't know. Rewriting on Dawn if they try to her again on media. Yeah. Mind you, she was drugged for 13 years on heavy shit. That shit affects her brain and mental health. Exactly, exactly. And that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's gonna be hard to differentiate when it's her or when it's the trauma or when it's the I see some type of controversy around the way Britney acts. Again, I'm seeing that for her. That people are just not going to be able to, with the third eye chakra and the reverse guy, see like her, because there's too much comedic energy around her, or there's too much like unstable energy around her is what I'm getting to. And she's also going to need to, I'm wondering if she's going to talk about coming more into her spirituality, getting, maybe she's going to talk about God or something. um there's some form of her opening up about her spirituality. Maybe she's into, like I say about celebrities, I mean, it's very common, psychic readers, she could be dabbling in something like that, or reading her own oracle cards to get more in tune with herself. This could be like, she's a Sagittarius, they're pretty open to stuff like this. They're the philosophers, so they're going to seek higher realms of knowledge. And she's an Aquarius moon, so she's like ahead. Like, some of the things Brittany too will be saying, like some of the things I've felt this about Britney before. This is low key why I stan her, like, because she is that bitch. Like, she will be like telling people about things before they happen. She's like, oh, this is gonna happen, and this is gonna happen, and this is what they're doing. She literally, guys, got my awareness card. She literally got my awareness card. That speaks of higher and my spiritual union in the upright. That speaks of like someone that knows their higher power. They know their worth. They know things before they happen. They have like a lot of premonitions. They have a lot of sight. They're even considered psychic. You know what I'm saying? Brittany, I really hope we get to see her talk about this stuff, because I'm telling y'all, we could learn a lot from her. We can learn a lot from her. She's always talking about like deeper things and trying to warn people, or trying to say, hey, you should probably look out for this. And that's probably why they be trying to drug her, because allegedly for entertainment. That's probably why they be trying to drug her, because she be saying too much. It's giving the same energy I get from Marilyn. It's giving the same energy. I'm just saying. And look at what they did with fucking Michael. Look at what they fucking did with Michael. I literally saw a video today, again, I'm gonna talk about Michael, where he was talking, where they were saying, yeah, Michael was running everything. Like, that man had way too much power in Hollywood. Do you really think somebody that's so that's docile like that would have that much, like, no. Michael always talk about that, how he was smart and how they were trying to like do shit to him, allegedly. I'm getting that same energy from Brittany. Like Brittany is that type of bitch that can make those moves. She can pull those strings. She can and she will pull those strings. So, and it's crazy because she's related to Marilyn Monroe. What? Yo, you just gagged me, Monica. I had no idea. Is that why I brought up Marilyn? What the fuck? Are you serious? Like what? Like in what way? Now that's tea. Her ancestors. Bro. It makes sense why she also can pull strings. Brittany. Brittany is that bitch. Like, it's Brittany, bitch. Like, she literally told us. She literally told us from the jump, it's Brittany, bitch. Like, I can do whatever I want. And she's a Sagittarius. Are you fucking kidding me? Sagittariuses can open them damn doors. As long as they are willing to walk through them, those doors will open. Okay, so you guys asked me some questions, right? Okay, you guys, I wonder how Justin feels about her. That would be interesting. Okay, Justin Timberlake. Let's read on her and Justin Timberlake. They were just iconic. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it makes me sad that he was being a douche. Like, it makes me sad. How is her mental health? Being in her energy, Faith, I feel like it's better. I have felt her at her low points as well, but certain low points. But no, I feel like she's doing a little better. I know the picture. I have to hit y'all with that nostalgia. Like, I have to. Now, keep in mind, guys, since I did pull up this picture, I'm going to keep in mind that some of this energy could be old, okay? But I'm going to ask for them to read in the present because, but I needed a picture of them together, so. Yeah, exactly, Monica. Aquariuses can be very immature and gaslighting like Leos. Very true. I'm gonna go with that. Okay, guys, so I'm gonna say this, but this probably won't come as a shock. This was a PR thing. Like, I'm sorry. This was a PR thing. And unfortunately, I do think, of course, they find each other attractive. Like, come on. But it feels like they were just trying to, the feelings. I think that's why Justin just wasn't respectful of her. I mean, he's not the best type of dude, but like, they were pretty much just put together like the 10, but the two of Pentacles is saying that they couldn't make it work with it. It is in the reverse. It is in the reverse. So that means that they weren't willing to go along with it for very long. I know people, they were messing around, they were together, but it feels like it was for PR. I'm sorry, y'all don't want to believe that, but that was what happened. This was very common in the fucking early 2000s. This was very, very, this is in the past. They just couldn't get it on track. They couldn't make it work. That chapter where she talked about him being rude and her on the floor. This feels like it's very like it feels very PR to me, honestly. Like I hate to say that. But that's why there was no respect. He didn't respect. He didn't respect her. He just didn't respect her. That's why there was not, it feels like with the Two of Wands, like they had a lot of back and forth energy. It was very heated. So there was like, you guys, like I said, there was sexual attraction. They did mess around. Okay. They did lust after each other, but they weren't really together like that. Like it was very like, oh, we're together, we're being seen together. Um, the label, it feels like the label like put this together. Like I'm really sorry to break it to y'all, but that's what it feels like, and I'm not gonna, I know Brittany, yeah, I feel Brittany did have feelings. I feel like there was some type of I like him, but they didn't really grow together enough for that to even be a substantial thing. You know what I'm saying? Like they weren't organically put together. I'm sorry. It just feels very like shallow and superficial. But it doesn't excuse the way Justin treated her. It doesn't excuse that. Yeah. This is something, okay, so it didn't blossom more into a PR thing because they couldn't agree. They were arguing too much. They're both very Brittany is very much that sad where she's like, "What the fuck? Don't talk to me like that." Like she don't care. You know what I mean? She does not care. She doesn't care like that. Look, lovers, look at y'all. Look, see? Look, y'all. Lovers in the reverse. I knew I wasn't tripping. There was no love there. There was no commitment. The Ace of Pentacles could literally be a PR thing. Okay. Now I feel like my PR card is reverse. Okay. Because I'm gonna be, I'm keeping it real. Like there was attraction. They did like each other. They did like each other. There was some type of, but y'all, like these relationships are very complicated in the industry. It's really complicated. It's not just, oh, we're together. No, this shit comes with a lot of fucking problems. Like being in the industry as a couple, this was big, y'all. Like this was huge in the early 2000s. They would do this all the time. They would do this all the time. They would put each other, oh, we're dating. This is not new what these artists are doing nowadays. Like, oh, now they want to show their relationships. They want to be, oh, look at who I'm dating. Like, it's a new thing because it helps the brand. Or if you think about in the early 2000s as well, the 90s, they were really good at marketing shit. They were super good at marketing stuff. Now we're always recycling ideas. Why do you think we always pull ideas from the fucking 2000s, the 90s, the 80s? Because they were freaking innovating. They were freaking innovating. Now we just copy, paste, copy, paste. No, this has been a thing, y'all. This has been a fucking thing. They were. I'm sorry. Like now in Brittany's head, of course, it wasn't, she really like was attracted to him. Maybe this is more of coming from Justin's end, but Brittany does whatever she wants. It's like more of like, oh, I'm not gonna, listen to it because she was convinced that this was for the brand as well. This is for the marketing. But also, too, there is a part of her that was wanting to grow into more fame, wanting to be famous. I think Justin was 22 when they broke up. So Brittany was willing to go along with it, you guys. Okay, so I'm not saying that she's not, she was willing to go along with it, but it is talking about some form of brainwashing. Some form of brainwashing. I'm going to say that this could be from Justin, but I feel like them being put together. Now Justin just didn't he thought she was cute, likes her, but it wasn't he was messing with other girls. Like he's always been like that. She knew that. Like Brittany knows how he is. Brittany knew women would come on, Justin Timberlake talking about I'm bringing sexy back. Y'all telling me this man is he commits? Like, come on. Y'all telling me that this man is not highly sought after. She talked about it in her book. Talked about what? Which part? No, I want to see that, Faith, but I'm a little too nervous. I'm too scared. Oh, what? Someone came out and said Justin hooks up with guys. I mean, Justin, he don't give a fuck. Yeah, Justin. Okay, Monica. See, I told y'all she knew. She knew what it was. Hmm. Not saying she deserved it. She, of course, didn't deserve that. But yeah, she was like, Brittany was really unhappy in this. She was very unhappy. And you know what sucks too? Is like the team also, maybe this is also what I'm feeling, is that they would try to keep or make them stay together. Like Brittany was trying to tell them, like, y'all, I'm not happy in this relationship. They would even probably as go as far to be like, you should probably get married to him or marry him or have his baby. And she was just like, "No," like, it feels like she was a little trapped in this. That's probably the PR element, you guys, that I'm picking up on is that, Brittany was being abused in this relationship allegedly, and nobody would listen to her. Nobody cared to, figure out what was going on or why Brittany wasn't happy or this could be them telling her, "Make this work for your brand. Do this for your brand." You know? Yeah. I feel like Brittany just couldn't she was having a hard time. I feel like, when it finally ended, she was happy. I feel like she was happy, but then she goes and gets into a fucking other relationship that is not good for her, which is the Kevin Federline thing, right? She ended up getting with Kevin Federline. Justin abused her like physically or mentally. I wouldn't say I wouldn't say he physically. It doesn't feel physical abuse. It feels like he would kind of get there because I feel like he's having all this access to things. And even at that age, I feel like he was having like a lot of access, of course, to things, drinking, he was drinking, partying. So I feel like there was some form of like saying just really harsh, rude, mean, crazy crap to her. But I do feel like he would get physical a little bit, allegedly, maybe to scare her. I don't know. It feels like that. I didn't feel like he was just like flat out like beating on her, you know? But it feels like still this is bad. Like it feels like he would like backhand her or he would get close or like intimidate her, maybe is what I'm feeling. This is alleged, guys, okay? But it feels like that. It feels like he was very manipulative, or also obviously emotionally, was more so emotionally, it feels like too. Um, like psychologically, like fucking with her. I feel like she was always very aware of it, very aware of it. Yeah, he also knocked her confidence down like a lot. Like Brittany was not the same after we could see this. She wasn't the same after she dealt with Kevin. Like she wasn't, guys. Her mental health plummeted. Her ability to like decipher who was right for her because I'm getting excited. Sorry, guys. You guys have to remember that they were always like controlled. Brittany's always been controlled. Even when it comes to like her fucking like personal business. Like she was being controlled. Okay. People trying to step in and tell her, like, hey, this guy's, let's put this guy in your life. Let's do this for you. Put these friends in your life, you know? Oh, we're just trying to protect you. As I said, that Knight of Swords. We're just trying to protect you. They've always tried to cocoon her. We know this. She is an industry kid as well. So there's always been that cocooning. And Brittany, like, always has felt like that. She's always felt trapped to the industry, especially when it came to her family, her parents. Um, you know, yeah. Yeah, I agree. And also too, like Brittany is that type. As we said that, the King of Cups came out, guys. This man or whoever's in I don't feel like this is Justin. I feel like is she in another relationship or is she single right now? Because do we know? I don't know if anybody knows, but I feel like these men just come in, and also this is talking about manipulate her. These men come in and manipulate her. I feel like this is the King of Cups could talk about a father figure as well. So this could be pulling on her dad, like the relationship, the reflection, the mirror effect of her dealing with her father, and seeing the men that she's, dated, seeing her dad and the men that she's dated. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, when it comes to that, she needs more. She's gonna get more, hopefully, healing for that. That's something that I feel like she's still working on. Will Brittany ever get justice for what her dad did to her? Ooh. You know what? I feel like it's one of those things. This is what I mean by Brittany has like she has a big heart. It's like, but she doesn't, of course, want to be taken advantage of. But I feel like she's going to renege on certain things. Like she's not going to fully go in on her dad. Like her guard comes down a lot when it comes to her dad, but he is being like really sneaky with her. So I feel like she needs to just stop. Maybe she's procrastinating doing this. But it is talking about their sneaky energy with the father. Where he is still, doing things, or she's having to, maybe is Brittany having to be sneaky around him and manipulate him so that she can do what she wants to do. I don't know if there's still some type of like, I know that she got free. I think she got free of him, right, guys? But um it's talking about he still has some type of control or sneaky energy where he can pull certain types of strings that she wouldn't think he would be involved in. It is like this, yeah, Three of Swords upright, Seven of Swords upright is telling me like there's still some things. Maybe this has to do with like the children or something, her kids, because it's obviously something that would really, really hurt her. She's been free since 2021. Okay, good. But it's something about the dad still having some type of like pull or control. It could just also be because it is the swords, psychologically, he's controlling her. Usually the swords means like psychological, like mentally, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna fuck with you. But to answer that question that y'all was wondering, Brittany, she is doing better. I will say that. I mean, she does feel like she's out of work, and mentally, I do feel like she's trying to get right with her happiness and try to put her happiness first from this. I feel like the silver lining was even after the Kevin Federline thing, I feel like she found some part of herself. Like she's acknowledging that in her energy. So I'm gonna say that she found some part of herself where she's like, I need to find my own happiness outside of, being with men, or, she gained a better perspective. It's talking about she's more clear-headed and protective over her mental health and her state of mind. And I feel like this could be presently where she feel or like where she's at, like the point in which she's reached to at this moment in her life, because I am getting that, she has learned a lot from her past. She has and is still trying to heal and trust herself and trust, even when it comes to like her family, she doesn't have quite some closure on certain things. Or so, guys, this is telling me that there is some type of like closure or clarity that she's trying to gain from certain things in her past. And the way in the direction that she's moving in, it kind of feels like for once, Brittany, she's not sure where she wants to go. But I hope she finds it. I really do. Five of Pentacles upright. Something going on with the money. Something going on with the money, but we can expect that with her. We can expect that. Or feeling locked out. Now, this could talk about her children, okay? Her children not wanting to talk to her. Some people in her family maybe not agreeing with certain ways that she lives her life. Or they could have a warped perception of what is going on between her and the kids and the baby's father. Okay. Maybe, or something in her lifestyle her family does not agree with. So it is talking about that. Ace of Pentacles, there's a project coming up for Brittany. There's another project, or we're going to start seeing her in public. This could be perfume. This could be Acting. This could be, I don't feel acting quite yet for her again. I feel like she wants to get back into her music. I feel like she wants to get back into her music, even though I do feel possibly some, maybe in the, not right now, but maybe her changing her opinion on acting. I don't know. I know she's acted in the past. I know she did Crossroads. Oh my god, I love that movie. But we'll see. I mean, is she in the right mental state? They could just be her team could be blocking her from doing certain things, trying to convince her, like, Brittany, you're not really in the best state of mind to be doing that. When actually her fucking team is wrong. This could fucking heal her. This could fucking heal her. Being out in the public, doing what she loves, not like fully out. She could still have her privacy and like her sanity, but like hopefully, we could see her maybe in movies, guys. I'm feeling that, but I'm also not. Like she's maybe going back and forth in her head about it. So yeah, we'll see. But I'm feeling Perfumes. I'm feeling, another album and maybe a fucking a residency for her, or them honoring her at one of the award shows. She's gonna win. Maybe we're gonna see her on MTV, that VMAs, or MTV. What is that one? The VMAs. I couldn't think of it. Um, Maybe they're gonna give her, like, those awards where they give like the legends, the Vanguard Award. Is that what I'm thinking of? We could see her get that. I know Mariah's getting hers, but I feel they're gonna try to do that with Britney. Can you pull on her biopic, and is she involved with it? Because I don't want her to support it if she isn't. Yeah. Okay. So let me actually pull up just the photo. I'm trying not to back out of my thing. Let me see. I don't really pull on how Justin feels. I can't stop laughing at that picture with Justin. Right? I can't stop fucking. I can't with Justin. What am I trying to say, guys? I was gonna keep going with Justin's energy, but I can't with him. I really can't either. I can't. All right, let's see if she's going to be involved in her biopic. I really hope that John Chu does the biopic for her, because I think it would be really good. And I think he is actually doing it, but I hope that he sticks to doing it. John Chu was the one that made Wicked, if you guys don't know. So hopefully we get that from him, because you already know that movie is going to be high production. John Chu is going to, he is involved with it. Yeah, okay. So I just hope that they continue to have him involved with it. Did you pick up on his present feelings towards her? I actually didn't. Let me, I'll do a little bit of that after. He's a director behind it. Yeah. I'm hoping he continues to be. But, things could change. They could get another director, or he can't, he might decide, like, you know what, like, I don't want to do this, with her. Like, not her. Maybe, maybe Brittany will be so demanding, he'll be like, nah, I'm good. Like, I'm just kidding. No, I feel like he's willing to listen to her. We need a fresh face for Brittany in the biopic. Would you like Addison in it? Do you think she would do good? Maybe this is why I'm feeling that she'll work, like Addison will work with Brittany. Imagine she plays her in a biopic. And Addison, she acts, by the way. She has been in stuff. I haven't seen it, but, so I don't know how her acting is. Ooh, I don't know if Lovers in the Reverse. I don't know if a lot of people are down for that, though. A lot of people feel like they don't want that to happen. Her, Addison to be fucking Brittany. Like, they're like, hell fucking no. There's no way that she could do that, though, Monica. There's no way. Unless she had a controversy or some weird scandal or something. If anything, people would be really curious to see it. But then, hopefully the acting is decent because then people would be like, never again. Don't ever get Addison in something. But anyway, let's see if she will be involved in the biopic. Will Brittany be involved in the biopic? Ten of Swords, y'all. Upright when I asked that. They're gonna try to involve her, but I feel like they're gonna be doing. But this doesn't sound like John Chu, so why am I getting this? If John Chu is a part of this, why am I getting the Ten of Swords? So that's telling me that they're gonna leave her out of certain things, or they're gonna probably backstab her in the biopic. Like there's gonna be something, maybe Brittany tells them like, hey, like I don't want this in the biopic, and they do it anyway, but there's some type of backstabbing energy. I'm really shocked if John is a part of this. Like maybe this is something that is out of his hands, and he's trying to fight it, or he ends up walking. Because guys, remember I said John Chu, like, is he still a part of the movie? Like maybe they promise Brittany something and then John gets word of it and he's like, yo, this is like I'm against this. Like if we can't do it the way Brittany wants us to do it, then no. Because there's a reason that it's taking so long to get this movie out, or for them to even start filming it or casting it. They haven't even, I mean, this project is going to be top secret, very, very top secret. People, especially with John involved, like, but I'm seeing John could possibly, he may not, as long as they can get this under control. John will possibly walk away from doing this movie because they could try to backstab Brittany and make him put stuff in there that she doesn't want in there. Or they could try to be like, maybe it's they cast someone Brittany doesn't like, or Brittany doesn't have as much creative control, as she was promised. Okay. So there could be like, now the Ten of Swords is blindsided energy. It's blindsided energy. So, yeah. So there's something that is going to happen with Brittany in this biopic where they're going to blindside her. I hope John is not involved in this. Like, I really hope. It doesn't feel like his energy. It doesn't feel like he would do that. So that's why I'm really surprised to see this. And this is very common, y'all, in a biopic. This is very common. This happens all the time. And John could possibly walk away from doing it because he's just like, no, like, this isn't right. Like, we shouldn't have to show these parts of Brittany's life, of her life, or she deserves to have creative control. So why are we doing this to her, Three of Cups upright. Okay. See, Nine of Swords, Seven of Swords reverse. Okay. Now my Seven of Swords is reverse, you guys. So the Seven of Swords, as you guys know, it talks about sneaky energy. Now this is reverse. So it's kind of like, he has to, I'm feeling more John's energy. I'm not going to lie to you guys, but obviously because he's the director. So it feels like he's going to try to figure out how to not get this energy to happen with her. He's up like worried and like fighting for her to get the best movie possible. Like John is so sweet. Like he really does care about the people that he works with. Or just at least getting Brittany's story told correctly, because they're trying to, I said this the last time, y'all, I said this the last time, but they're trying to throw weird shit in her biopic. It's like weird. And they're trying to center it around her relationship. They're trying to center it around things that aren't really important. And Brittany really wants this to be about her. She feels like this is her way of speaking her truth, maybe even adding her children in there. But I don't know if she's exactly sure if she wants that, because, she doesn't want to involve her kids, but she does want it to be about her life. And as even from when she was young, it's feeling kind of like a burlesque type of movie. I'm not going to lie. Have you guys seen Christina Aguilera burlesque? It feels like that. Like it's going to be about, like, John wants it to be very personal. Like we're watching Brittany grow up in the industry. Like he wants it to be like, we're really getting to know who Britney Spears is. We're seeing her in a different way. And we're seeing the dark parts of what she goes through. It's really gonna be that life of a showgirl, that fucking Taylor tried to, have. Like it feels like a burlesque type of movie. Like John is gonna make it very musical. He loves a musical. He's very Broadway, so it's gonna be theatrical. It's gonna be the songs are gonna be really interesting. Even though it's a biopic, I'm hearing he wants to make it kind of like, I don't know, like, have we seen this done before? I mean, it can be done, but come on, you can do anything. But it's not gonna be like super duper serious like that, like at certain points. Like there's gonna be really lighthearted, like fun moments, which I feel like Britney, as a Sagittarius, she wants that. She doesn't want this movie to be like sad. You know what I mean? Like, she wants a good balance, she wants things to be real, like what she really went through. But also, she does have some form of like, okay, like keep my privacy. But so they're trying to find a good balance. They're trying to find a good balance. Even though we've seen Britney live her life publicly, I don't think a lot of things will shock us. But that's why I feel like John wants to add some really cool stuff in there where we get to know her more. So he's really trying to sit down and interview with her, try to like get to know her on a deeper level. Maybe they even have gone out and went to lunch together, or like he wants this movie to feel very personable. Like that's what John does. Like he's very personable like that. He'll go out with the people that he works with. He'll go out with the cast and crew and bring them stuff and really get to know them and make things very personal. So I'm seeing him wanting to do that with her because she is feeling the sense of like safety with John. So she's fighting too. She really wants John to be a part of her story. Um, but with the Nine of Swords, there are some things that she's concerned about, and he's trying his best, and he's concerned about it too. He doesn't want, John is Scorpio. He's not. He don't want you to like worry. He's like, no, I'm not going to tell you what I'm really dealing with behind here, but just know that I am fighting to like make sure that this story is told right. So I think we're going to be waiting for quite a minute before we get this biopic. It feels like I could be wrong on the timeline, you guys, but it feels almost like it's been in production or they're trying to get it off of production within 7 years, okay? Like, so I don't feel like it's like, oh, this is gonna come out in 7 years. It feels like within 7. So maybe 2020, I'm gonna say 2027. This does not make any sense, but I'm getting 7. So I'm gonna say 2027, but also it's been in the making for 7 years, is what I'm hearing. Even before John came in, they've been wanting to do something like this with Britney, but it hasn't been the right person. It hasn't been the right person. So I hope they really do go forward with John. I feel like he'll tell the story in a really interesting way. And it's gonna make Britney look good. It's gonna make us feel for her. It's gonna make us know her, but also it's gonna inspire a lot of us, and that's like what he wants as well. I see, of course, there's people that are not gonna like it, especially if they switch the director. I'm hoping they don't, but there could be a director switch. Okay. But I feel something within the 70. Okay, I don't know what that means, you guys. Am I feeling 2027? Because I keep hearing sevens. Timelines always fuck me up, man. Yeah, I'm seeing Brittany's gonna be happy with it though, so I'm hoping they really do keep. I'm praying they keep John, or maybe they're gonna get another director, and then John will be like the main director, but then there will be another person that does certain scenes. Gosh, I'm curious when this documentary or this this biopic is gonna come out. I'm hearing possibly I'm gonna say 2027, but I feel like I'm wrong. I feel like I'm wrong, y'all. Maybe like 2028. Yeah, they're still trying to get they keep going back and forth with it. There's a lot of stuff that they're going through with the contracts and the script. There's a lot of problems with that, with the script, right? The casting, the scripting. He wants it to be perfect. I feel like John is in his head a lot about it. He wants us to be we thought Wicked was his biggest movie. No, Britney Spears stuff is about to be it's about to be lit. I feel like it's gonna be in the theaters. That's what, or he's shooting for it to be in the theaters. It's like, really, you gotta shoot for that? Like, of course people want that. All right, you guys. That's so far what I got for Britney. I hope I answered the question. Wait, Monica looks so tea up close. Oh, right? She's pretty. Can we ask now how Justin feels about Britney's president? Okay. How Christina Aguilera feels about Britney? Okay. I think I'm gonna change my deck. Like movie Selena wasn't all that serious until the end. Oh, thank you, Faith. Yeah. The tea. I know the tea was hot. What the hell? But what do y'all think? I'm curious when we're gonna exactly get this movie. Like I said, how does Justin feel about Britney currently? You know what, guys? I feel conflicted energy from him. Honestly, I feel like, he doesn't have any ill will towards her. Now, the justice card is in the reverse, which is talking about that he does feel like, people have the wrong idea of him, since Brittany want to, say stuff, I am feeling like he was like upset about that because he was like, why are you trying to paint my name in this like, you know, this weird way? Like I didn't do that to you. But it's also he's conflicted, he's conflicted because I feel like there is some form of truth behind what she's saying. Obviously, there's some form of truth behind what come on, Justin. There's some form of truth behind what she's saying about you. And I feel like, he's had to really swallow his pride on a lot of things and come to certain types of realizations and realize that he was in the wrong. Oh, Justin, see, as I said, that Wheel of Fortune upright, y'all, that's karmic. Okay, that's a karmic lesson. Karmic lessons coming in, having to realize things the hard way because the universe is telling you, hey, we need to change. We need to do better. The tower, big change, big transformation. Justin has had to let go a lot of things, of his baggages, of his anger, of his patterns. He's still doing that. And I feel like he's having to learn, Justin. You're going to have to learn. You have to learn to take accountability, my guy. You have to learn that. The Emperor, look at this upright. It is just reading him to filth. It is just reading him to filth. The Emperor is literally him wanting to keep a sense of power and control. So he's having guys to learn. He's having to learn to let go of that. And with Brittany, she's like, no, I'm going to be your fucking lesson in that. Her being a Sagittariuses are all lessons to people. Like, listen, yeah, if I need to be your fucking tell my truth and you didn't apologize to me, you didn't do this for like for you fucking me over, like I'm gonna show you why you don't fucking fuck with me. Fucking Brittany. Does she say fuck a lot? Um yeah, I feel like it's her like, no, I'm gonna fucking make this work for me. You're not gonna do that. Two of Pentacles, she took this as an opportunity to speak her truth and to make a coin from it, to talk about it. She's like, why not? Why not spill my truth and make coin from it? So I feel like the way Justin feels about her is that she's an opportunist because she's trying to spin some type of narrative. That's his ego side talking, where he's like, when he's upset and he thinks about it, he's like, wow, she really trying to spin this narrative. Like she knows that we were both in on certain things. We both had problems in certain ways. And guys, the last time I felt this, I hate to say it, was when Diddy was saying what he said about Cassie. And I feel like I saw something where that came out, where he was acting like something like that. Like somebody was talking about him acting like that. I was like, bro, feeling the same weird energy for fucking Diddy. Or not Diddy, Justin. See, fucking Diddy. He's there. Ugh. Anyway, but yeah, he understands, okay, whatever, you got to tell your truth. I get it, whatever. But with the Two of Pentacles upright, I'm feeling like he was like, "Hey, we went on things together. You knew what you were doing," type of energy. That's what it's giving. I feel like, he doesn't feel any type of way towards her, guys. I feel like he is so far removed from her energy. I'm not even gonna sit here and bullshit y'all. He is so far removed. Justin is like, whatever, like, let her speak her truth, whatever. Or like, if she want to keep saying that about me, like, fine. Like, he doesn't even react to it like that. I feel like he did, Faith, allegedly for entertainment. I feel like he did. But I feel like, that's why him and Brittany connected in on certain ways. But I don't know, it's like, that friend that he has known Brittany for a really long time if you think about it. So he's probably so far removed from he knows how she is. But he's wrong for it though. He's wrong for it. Yeah. All right, y'all. Justin is annoying. It's like there's a part of him that's taking some form of accountability that he did hurt her. But the other part of him is he is coming out as the emperor as being egotistical and arrogant. Okay. I will say too that I'm wondering if Justin wants to come out with something and speak his truth or try to say something away about, excuse me, try to say something about Brittany, or if he's gonna try to come out with a book or something, or has he done that yet, guys? Or an album? Maybe he'll talk about this in his next project. I'm seeing him wanting to talk about it. I stepped away. What I miss? Oh, we're just talking about Justin. You were asking me about Justin Timberlake. Okay, guys, should we move on or should I keep reading on Brittany? Am I moving, guys? I feel like my thing froze. Can you guys see me? Oh no, I'm frozen. Okay, can you guys see me? This happened twice. Can you guys see me? Oh my god. Okay, you guys can see me? Okay. Y'all, even my freaking little my mouse went out. Oh wait, there it goes. It's back. Okay. Sorry about that, you guys. Yeah, I realized that my laptop wasn't charging in the port that it was in, so I had to switch the port. And I was like, fuck, man. But yeah, this is weird. This happened in Brittany's reading. Oh my god, we didn't get out. We didn't get out. Hopefully my laptop charges because it's not charging. So I'm like, oh no. But yeah, guys. Okay. So what did we say? What were we talking about? Oh, Christina. Okay. Okay. So should I read on you guys? Should I move on or keep reading on Brittany? Let me get a vote first before I do this. Hopefully my freaking laptop charges. Its battery is dying. Are we spinning the wheel again? I'm trying to get a vote if you guys want me to keep reading on Brittany or um move on. So keep reading on. Are we spinning the wheel? Okay, read that. Keep reading on. Excuse me. Move on, and then Ari. Okay. Let me get two more. Like, if you guys want me to read on Brittany or move on. I'm down for whatever. Okay. Okay, Brittany. Okay, so two more. Okay, so they said Brittany. Okay, so the last question is gonna be okay about Christina and Brittany. Okay, let me like get a photo of them. Oh my god, I'm on the fucking. Let me get to the bottom of the screen so you guys can see. Trying to move this. All right, you guys. Let's look for a picture of Brittany and Christina. So is there still beef going on with them? What the heck? Oh, look at this photo. Oh man, it's all blurry. Oh, this one's. Oh, let's do this one. Let's do this one. Oh man, this is like. I love these photos I be finding, man. They're funny. You guys, look at this photo. I love it. Um. No, but last time Brittany shaded Christina back in 2021 because she got upset with her saying something in an interview. Oh. Okay, so let's see. How does Brittany feel about Christina? Let's do that one first. Guys, I really hope I don't have to let my laptop charge first and then come back on. They kissed here. Really? I don't remember that. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. How does Brittany feel about Christina? Nine of Swords reverse. Ooh. Okay. So there's definitely some like them, Brittany feeling like, Christina's not really on her mind like that, like she doesn't really give it energy. I feel like, she's pretty much dealt with worse, like it feels like she's very Sagittarius like that. Like, I don't really care. Like, Christina and I used to have a fallout, but or we used to have like some fake like tension behind between us, but I don't really like she's not like up at night like thinking about Christina like that or the beef that they have or whatever. She doesn't really think about it like that, which is so Sagittarius. Like she's just like whatever. Okay, I got a lot of cards for her with this one. Two of Wands reverse, let's go with that. Eight of Cups upright, the Chariot, the Two of Pentacles. As I said with the Three of Cups, like to conclude, Brittany's feelings, I feel like, you know, she would have a friendship with Christina, She feels like they have a lot of things in common. I mean, they're both Sagittariuses, so that makes sense. Like they're both Sag energies, so they let go of things. Like, yeah, they can be like kind of like petty with each other. But you know what? Sagittarius, even in women, what it gives me, it's like that bro energy. Like, girl, were you mad about that? Nah, like, man, we chilling, like we good. Like that's how Brittany feels to me. Like she's just like, yeah, whatever. Like we used to have beef. We used to or playful. Feels like also playful beef. I'm gonna say that. Like they used to do like playful banter with each other. It doesn't feel like they well, more so I'm feeling Brittany right now. It doesn't feel like Brittany like allows herself to feel any type of way for too long about when someone does something to her. She lets things go pretty easily. Like she's willing to collab. I'm wondering if we're gonna get like a special collab with them or something, because I'm seeing with the Two of Pentacles that very well could happen that we would get a collab with them. So I'm curious to see if that's actually going to happen. There's going to be some type of like maybe um, reunion tour, or they're going to do something with the girls where I keep feeling this energy in the air for people to do this. So I'm going to say it. Bye, Naughty. Um, yeah, I'm feeling some type of energy like that where they could work together in some way, maybe go on a tour together, maybe do a collaborative project together, maybe a fun little movie. There is in the air energy to collab. Maybe this could be on Britney's like next album or Christina, or she's been wanting to collab, or they just really want to collab with each other, guys. Like that's what it feels like. So if there is any type of like I don't feel like there's current beef. Did they say anything about there being some type of current beef? Because I'm not feeling that, like, honestly. I feel like they're both really like over it, honestly. Or if there was maybe it was like banter, feels like that. Or if it was over a dude, it's feels like it also maybe they both like the same dude. Did they both like Justin? No, just play. Oh my god, imagine like a Brandy and Monica type of collab. That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing like one of them wants to do that. Um or like has ideas or like thoughts of doing that. Like this could be like Christina, like maybe she really wants to do something where the girls like do something, like a early like 2000s pop to come, to come what's the word I'm looking for, guys? Commensurate? Is that what I'm trying to say? Commensurate? Yeah, like it feels like something like that. Like she wants to work with Britney work with Britney in some way. It feels more like Christina's energy. I feel like Britney would be down though. Like as long as her team freaking isn't annoying and lets her. Okay, Ace of Wands. Look, as I said that, Ace of Wands upright. That talks about like a fun, us expressing ourselves. This project would move very fast. They would come out with it very fast. Um, it's just about finding the right timing. It's all about timing, alignment. The Three of Pentacles reverse could talk about things just not being set up to support that idea or not support or to support fully both of them. More so, I'm gonna say Brittany. Maybe it just hasn't been like the right time. Is what it's feeling like. If I'm being quite honest, guys. Six of Cups reverse. Okay, this talks about nostalgic energy, childhood energy. I feel like they've just always had this type of Sagittarius like competitiveness amongst each other, or just people putting them against each other could also be this. Okay, like just people putting them against each other, making problems when there's not. Maybe they both feel this way. Like you guys like create drama. Like there's really no issue with us, like we support each other. We love seeing what the other one is doing. You guys are the weirdos that are making it weird, that are putting beef into, or continue to put beef into our relationship, whatever, you know. I feel like they both feel this way. I'm gonna say that. I feel like they both feel this way, that we are just like fans, because the six can be fans, as I say. So it's like us creating drama or putting them against each other or comparing them to one another. Why does Christina have such a beautiful voice, but I don't like most of her songs? I never understood it. Really? It's probably because she be doing a lot. I don't know. Like maybe just like the production isn't good. Like you feel like, I mean, I love it, but maybe you feel like it's like the production doesn't really like complement her voice. Um, I don't really listen to Xena, but if she does a collab with Britney, I'm all about that. Yeah, I feel this energy of that, of them wanting to make that happen, or Christina wanting to make that happen. Did I read on? Okay, so next Christina, right? How she feels about Britney? Is that not me already forgetting? Christina's music sucks, but that voice is magic. All right. So did I just read on Brittany how she feels about Christina? As I feel like we've been spending a long time on these people. Oh my god. Okay. So the last I think I read on Brittany. So with Christina, I feel like she definitely wants, now the Ace of Wands is in the reverse. Okay, so I'm not gonna say that she doesn't want to do it. I feel like Christina wants to do the project. She wants to do something creative and do some form of expression with Brittany, but she's been kind of turned away from it as of recently, just because it hasn't been happening, and there's been a lot of like back and forth with Brittany. Like Brittany one minute is like, or in the past has wanted to do it, and then maybe this is past energy. Maybe the teams tried to get them to collaborate. I feel like this is pulling on past energy. I don't feel like Brittany feels this way right now. But I feel like, they're, what's the word, like the teams in the past have kind of tried to like push it, and they have done like a little music together. I know they did the that one French song. They were in there together, right? Wasn't Britney in that, or she wasn't in that? I can't remember right now, guys. But maybe there was like a commercial or something. I thought they did like some type of commercial together. But anyway, I'm seeing that there was some type of push, where they were trying to either have them be collaborate together, like start this beef with them, and then have them collab, like get on a song and collab together. And the girls were like, no, like we're not doing that. We want it to be like organic and feel natural to us. So I'm seeing like through Christina's energy that there was some type of collaboration that was supposed to happen, or like tour or something. Um yeah, like I'm not getting good memories, guys. Like I'm getting a lot of projects that they were trying to get off the ground with them, and it just didn't happen because, and I feel like Christina is low key like in her feelings about it. Like she's like, what the fuck? Like I really wanted this to happen. Like I'm telling you guys, Christina really wants this to happen. She does. She wants it to happen. I see it in her energy. Y'all ain't gonna tell me I don't see it. I see it. Like it burdens her. Like what? I really hope she does this. I hope they do this. Yeah, there just hasn't been any like follow through. There's been no follow through. Yeah. Look, to end the reading, to end this part of the reading, Three of Swords, y'all. Empress in the reverse, Three of Swords in the upright, meaning no growth, no, the Three of Swords, you know, inner like competition or confliction. You know what I'm saying? Like putting the girls against each other. They're being jealousy 1 minute. You guys know, like, oh my god, like I don't like this. We could have had a collab. We could have had a collab, y'all. We all I hear is we from Adele. We could have had it all. We could have had it all. But I don't feel any bad energy. I don't feel it. I don't feel it, y'all. All right. Um I wish I can get rid of this like bar thing. I don't know why it's looking like that. Maybe if I back it up a little more. Okay, I don't know if that helped. um oh my god, it'll break the internet, to be honest. Yeah, it really would. Oh my god, same. That song came to my head, right? All right, guys. So let's go ahead and read uh another person. Ooh, who are you guys hoping we get? Who are you guys hoping we get? Should we do like two more people or no? You guys entertained? Oh my god, Adele, after I said we could have had it all. Or even though I asked for Kylie. This third wheel, I think the next two or three I'll let y'all vote on if y'all want to do three. Or we could just do two. Ooh, Ariana. Should we do Ariana, you guys? Ouch. I said, hey, yes, please. Monica said, yes, please. Um, Ariana's about to go on her press tour. We're about to get another press run from her. Ooh, look at this photo of her. I really like this photo. I'm getting lucky with these photos tonight, you guys. Like, I'm having a good photo day for these celebrities. I already know what y'all about to say about her body. We already know. But y'all may not say nothing. So, this was current though. This was a current photo of her. Yeah. You guys said yes. Yes. I'll be nice and not throw me under the bus no more. What do you mean? I know y'all cheesing ear to ear right now. My other wife. Yes. Come on, we gotta read on somebody like entertaining. Like, I feel like she's been channeling a bit of 1950s, early 1960s by her outfits on this press run. I love it. Yeah, I'm excited to see what she does. Like, she just got LaRoche back. Is that his name? That one designer, LaRoche. It's probably not LaRoche. So I know she went back to the stylist that she used to. Yeah, that's the same, right, Ari? Okay. Monica, I want some freaking hot Cheetos now. Thanks. Girl, you made me want hot Cheetos. I have none in the house. All right, let's see. How is Ariana doing? What's going on with her? Because I know she's been a lot of drama too with this whole Ethan thing. Man. Oh my God. What? What? Is it really saying that she's resting and rejuvenating? No fucking way. No fucking way. It's saying Ariana's resting and rejuvenating. No, she ain't. No, I'm just kidding. This literally could talk about her being around her family and feeling like Ariana feels like she's rested and rejuvenated. Literally, like she's like, yes, like I'm feeling good. I'm feeling like I'm ready to go out there and face the world and tour and get on this press tour and get on this, my Eternal Sunshine tour. And it's like I freaking hear her voice. And I'm ready, like, to do this. Yes. Like, I keep hearing it. Like, she's probably just talking herself up too. So, like, hell yeah, I'm ready to do this. Emotional withdrawal. I do feel like it is talking about her going into private, having her privacy, knowing how to talk to her therapist, knowing how to heal, being more centered and at peace with herself. The emotional withdrawal card, guys, doesn't always mean that she's not dealing with her emotions. I actually feel like because it's Ariana, she is dealing with her emotions. For the most part, she does tend to not deal with certain things when it comes to like she'll throw herself into work. But I feel like this is why she I won't say she fully always does that though, because she's learning to not fully do that. But I remember in her readings I would talk about her running from things, right? Which I do feel like she still does, but it is talking about she's learning to stop and think about and feel and heal and really work on things that she's been doing with herself or just the toxic patterns that she's been getting herself into. Does this go for her love life? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Okay, we'll see. But for the most part, I am feeling like she's trying to take a step back and not do the same crap that she keeps doing. That's what I'm trying to say. She's not trying to do the same crap that she's been doing. Throat chakra. We're gonna see Ariana really talk about some stuff on this press run. I feel like she's gonna try. I said this in her last reading that she's gonna be a lot more vulnerable. She's really gonna try to let us in more. Really talk about maybe this is stuff on the internet. I don't know, like if she's gonna address certain things like that. Maybe this will be in the next project that she's coming out with that she'll really start she gonna be talking her shit. You know what I'm saying? Like usually with the throat chakra card comes out in the upright, it is talking about talking her shit. Guys, there's gonna be we know this. There's gonna be some stuff on her list when she does her interviews where you can ask her about those things, or you can't ask her. She's gonna have a long ass list. Don't ask me about this. Don't ask me about Ethan. Because she's gonna be doing a lot of press run, right? She has the Wicked movie. She has all the places you'll go, the Foster or the Fockers, she has that. So she's gonna be busy. And then she's doing tour. Like, please. I am seeing something where it is talking about Ariana needs to pace herself better. We know this. We all ask for her to pace herself more. It's also talking about there's something big that she's sitting on. I'm wondering if it's her music. It could be her album, but she's feeling the urge to release it. But also, she kind of wants to make us wait until she gets done with some of the touring to release music. I don't know, but I keep feeling I'm gonna say it like I'm gonna say it, guys. I feel a project next year. I'm gonna say it. I said this the last time in her reading, and then she had the audacity to say that Positions was gonna be her last album. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Ari? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, Ariana, she's feeling okay. Ariana, are we? Come on, girl. She's trying not to be tempted by a toxic pattern that she does. She's trying her best to not be. She's trying to break this toxic pattern. I feel like this could be a multitude of things. Like, you're being vague, spirit. You know what I'm saying? Like, her spirit guys are being vague as fuck. There's some things that Ariana's having to learn the hard way that she needs to stop doing. Okay. She's having to learn things the hard way. Momentum, choices, and decisions upright. Okay. She has some stuff coming in. We know this, where she's going to have to um really center herself because she's got a busy 2 years, guys. The next 2 years for Ariana are going to be really busy. I think we can expect this because of the movies. But I'm telling you, there's a big movie, another big movie that she's gonna do. I don't know if this is what I said last reading, like the James Bond thing I saw, or maybe Broadway. She's gonna be on Broadway. Maybe she's gonna take time to be on Broadway for a little bit and just kind of like disappear into this character. I feel that for her, that she wants to really focus on her Broadway career. Because she gets to do both. She gets to act and sing, like, that's awesome, and be in front of a live audience. She loves both. It's about combining, all of it. Like, she loves both of like, all of it. So, I'm seeing her take a period of time where she just is on Broadway, okay? Choose wisely is in the reverse. I feel like this is in the reverse because Ariana is literally like, "I don't have to choose, like, if I wanna do." I just see Ariana like, "Why should I have to choose? Like, if I wanna tour, if I wanna do music, if I wanna go on Broadway, like, people are gonna be confused. They're like, "Ariana, we love it, but, like, what are you doing?" Because Ariana's gonna get to that point, especially when she's older, where she's like, "I don't have to fucking decide, like, if I wanna do this, if I wanna step away from music, if I don't wanna." I've been saying that for her. I've been saying that, about her doing Broadway. I think I've been saying this, guys. Deception and envy in the upright. Ariana, your relationship. Come on, girl. I'm telling y'all now that I feel like this is Ethan. For those of you that fucking doubted me and was like, "Oh, Ariana's the fucking villain." Like, no, this she is seeing that Ethan was very allegedly for entertainment. He's deceptive. He's fucking deceptive, and she's seeing it. I told y'all in the last other readings I've done, and I've stuck by this. I have not wavered on this. That Ethan was lying to both of them. Not saying that all of Ariana was that she was correct. I don't condone it. Girl had a gut feeling, okay? She had a fucking gut feeling. But, she was so desperate to I hate to say desperate, but like she was in a bad point in her life. She was in a really bad space with fucking Dalton and was just going through it. Okay, was mentally not here. Okay, was just mentally gone. And then she goes and does Wicked, which makes it, even though Wicked saved her in a lot of respects, Wicked really did save her, guys. It really saved her. It revitalized her love for music. Even though, of course, she's always gonna love music, but like actually wanting to perform it, wanting to showcase it, she was gonna have it be where it was just really for herself. Um, we really almost did not get more music from her. We were just gonna see her in movies and Broadway. That's where we were gonna see her. Possibly, I am picking up on a residency. But about the whole Ethan thing, guys, this is like, I'm telling y'all, this is disrupting things for her. This whole Ethan thing is not, it's other things too, obviously, but I feel like with her and Ethan, I could look more into that if you guys want. But um Ethan doesn't like that she works so much. Like, he gets irritated with her with that because she's always like away. Like, I think I've said this about her. Like, she'll be off working. She will throw herself into work to avoid when her relationships get really hard. She does tend to run. She does tend to be like, nah, I'm gonna throw myself into work. Like, she'll do that regardless, but especially when her relationship are kind of rocky or hard, like, she'll throw herself into work. This is what she does. And that's why people be worried about her because, she loves working, genuinely loves working. She's not doing a movie or she's not singing or obviously she's doing her makeup line. She's coming up with stuff for Run Beauty and that requires like a lot of her attention. She's gearing up for tour, so and guys, they came out. I've been hollering, hooping and hollering that they want to get married, like engagement. Well, more so Ethan. And that's been coming out that they were talking about engagement. But it's like, are we surprised? No. But we're not surprised. But the fact that it came out, I was like, yeah, I've been said that. you know, like, come on. Like, I was like, Ethan, what the? I said, Ariana, don't you do it, girl. I was like yelling at her. Yeah, I'm feeling I'm feeling a Grammy for or Oscar. Guys, I'm feeling an Oscar for Ariana or a Tony Award or, I'm feeling a VMA something. I'm feeling some fucking awards for her. So, like more awards. Like obviously like what was the award she just recently won? Was it the MTV Music Awards or something like that? Didn't she win it? I know she won an award recently, but I'm seeing more awards for her. Like I'm seeing like a Grammy or Tony, Oscar, Emmy. I'm seeing something like that. And let me tell y'all why, okay? I got my 6 of oh sorry, my Oracle 6, which is the victory. So victory and success and the waiting game. Okay. I'm getting the waiting game. But she has got to do better about her love life, bro. Like, oh my God, these men. Like the men that she be picking, I'm like, Ariana, come on, girl. Like, they're always her downfall. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, Ariana, you really need to just that's why I be telling her, like, I'm like, can you just be single? Like, these men make you look so fucking bad. Like, and I know people want to hate on her and be like, no, Ariana be making herself look bad. Like, okay, I'm not saying let's take some accountability for Ariana. Like, she's working on it. But we could say we can yes, she doesn't pick the best men. We know that. But I'm tired of her fucking taking backlash for, these men. Like, she picks problematic men. It's irritating. Like, when she got with Pete, I was like, oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if y'all like Pete for her, but that man was ridiculous. He was an embarrassment. But Ariana said she was like, oh, it was big, so, whatever. Um, accelerated motion, trapped in fear. I feel like now she's getting 8s, okay? I feel like, she low key, Ariana not gonna say this, but like, she does want to create more music. She does, but it's more of talking about doing it for the fans. She really throws herself into what her fans want, which I don't think is a really bad thing, but I feel like, she needs to learn to not listen. Okay, Ariana. It's like okay, Ariana, thank you for doing this, but no, girl, you gotta go rest. You gotta make sure you're taking care of yourself. Stop giving into the pressure of the fans. Even though, guys, okay, don't kill me. I know, I agree that I'm glad she listens to the fans, but you could do that too much to your detriment and like literally make yourself sick because you're looking at other people. Like we know this, like their opinions, like you let it consume you too much. So she's trying to find that healthy balance. She's okay. Her spirit guides are acknowledging that she's aware of it. She's aware of it. But that's still like, damn, stop doing that. This is literally gonna kill her. It's literally gonna kill her. She's learning to get more spiritual. I've been telling y'all, she be doing tarot readings. She be looking at tarot. I told y'all, I fucking been telling y'all. She tries not to look at everything, but I do feel like she looks at people doing readings on her. I'm just gonna say it. Ariana, I'm sorry. And she has a select few that she be watching, or her team watches for her. Just saying. I'm just saying, y'all. But I do feel like she's into like she's very into the spirituality. She's into reading for people. She's into getting, sorry, psychic readings done. She's into it. She's into it. She's into astrology. She's into birth chart readings. Actually uses birth chart readings to help her forecast her life, by the way. That's why she always knows the right fucking moves, Ariana. Bitch, allegedly. Y'all need to get on her level. I'm just saying, you pop stars. You know who else does this? I wonder if Beyonce put her on. I'm wondering if Beyonce put her on, bitch, because I feel like Beyonce. I've been saying that I feel like Beyonce has an astrologer, a psychic reader, and I've been saying that shit allegedly for entertainment. That's why Beyonce knows when to do stuff. That's why she knows when to move. That's why she knows when to. And other artists are catching on. I've said another person is fucking. I've said the other person on here. I'm not gonna fucking. I'm not gonna fucking say it. Fuck. I'm saying fuck a lot. Sorry, y'all. But yeah, she tries not to do it too much. She tries not to do it too much. Okay, all right, I don't want to expose you too much. Because it's not healthy. It's not healthy. But or if she can't do it, she'll just like have somebody give her a briefing of what they said. Like, okay, yeah, like tell me a briefing. Like, what did they say? What did they say? I've said this before. Actually, there's a few people that do that on this channel. Oh, like I said, that be, they be looking, that I've said on this channel that they be, watching readings. Even like TikTok stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, because, now I don't know if Ariana's been diagnosed. I do see that she's trying to figure out, I don't know if it's like medication allegedly, or like if she believes in medication. I don't know if she's going to start talking about like promoting getting on the right type of medication or holistic. I don't know if she's going to speak more openly about being holistic and moving away from medicinal things, but I see Ariana trying to do that as well. I don't know why I feel that for her. And guys too, I was feeling a political element to her, and she's been going after Trump. I was like, something was going on with Ariana politically. Like, I felt like it was her tour, but I feel like also too, I was just picking up on her going towards Trump and saying shit to him. So yeah. I feel like this is talking about her role as Glinda. Okay, I feel like this role really helped her. This is just in her energy because we can expect she's going on tour soon. She's going to be really promoting. I know she's vegan actually, right guys? Isn't Ariana vegan? Maybe she's going to be promoting like a vegan lifestyle, or people are going to start going vegan, or we're going to see Ariana just promoting like not medicinal things, but holistic way of living. I don't know if she went to some type of retreat or she has thought about doing like ayahuasca or something like that. But I'm hearing that for her, like she's gonna go more on a spiritual journey where she really gets in tune with herself, heals herself, maybe is gonna get into like some form of like microdosing. So yeah, do you believe in living off of medicine from big pharma? No. Even though I'm not, I'd be taking Advil and crap, but I feel like Ariana's big on not doing that. But she has like the freaking money, you know what I'm saying? Like she can do that. Like she can totally go holistic, and holistic living is expensive. So that could be another reason why she may not promote it that much, but I feel like she is going to talk about it, or we're going to get some form of her being like, no, I don't take medicine like that. I take teas. I make sure to live very clean, vegan. Like she's going to be talking more about that stuff. I don't know if she's going to open up more about her spirituality, which I've been fucking saying, Ariana, you need to fucking do. Open up more about your spirituality, because she be knowing shit. She be doing, I'm telling y'all. That intuition be on point because of, I feel like she is still going through it with the loss of her, of course, her Nona. So her Nona is coming out in her energy. And just her grandfather. I don't know, something's going on with her grandfather, if he's recently been fighting like some type of cold or sickness, or if she's worried about losing him because something allegedly for entertainment. This could be a different grandfather, but something's going on with another person, like a elderly person in her life. Hopefully, it's not her mom. But yeah, I'm feeling that too. Again, guys, we're getting recognition and reward. Okay, so there are some awards coming in for her. Um, I keep feeling like also too a residency for Ariana. I don't know, like she wants to do some type of residency. Maybe that will be like the next time we see her live after this tour. She might have a residency, so keep that in mind. It could be at the Sphere. It could be at the Sphere. Can you imagine Ariana doing a show at the Sphere? I keep saying that. And I feel like her music video to Dandelion was I feel like that was alluding to that. I feel like that was alluding to that. But I feel like she's got a firm foundation. She's got family that really loves and appreciate her. She's building that. I feel like she does eventually want to get married. I'm wondering if she turned Ethan down. I'm really curious. Should we move into her and Ethan, you guys? But I'm feeling another project for her coming out soon, very soon. I feel that. I'm curious about that too. Okay, guys. So let's see. How does how are her and Ethan? Should we pull up a picture of her and Ethan, or you guys? I mean, this photo is pretty old. Right? All right. So, how's Ariana feel about Ethan? I'm really curious about this, you guys. How's Ariana feel about Ethan? Uh, as of now. Hmm. Oh, okay. They're feeling really pressured to continue this relationship. I feel like they got people. Ethan feels like he's really detached from the relationship. He feels like because he's coming out as the King of Swords reverse, so that talks about him really not wanting to give to this connection anymore. He feels really detached from Ariana. He feels like he doesn't really know her. I think I talked about that before. He doesn't really know her. He just feels like he's in limbo and waiting for somebody to tell him what to do, how to move in this relationship, how to be present. He doesn't feel like he's connected to Ariana, like almost like he's looking at a different type of person. And I think I said this about Ariana too, like in her energy that she was feeling. It's like, when you start falling in love with each other's characters and then you really, like when the movie's over, like you really start seeing them. Well, they can relate to this, guys. Obviously, you guys know we can't, but in some way we can relate to this when you build up this like false, oh, this person is amazing, and you build them up in your head, but they're really not. That's like what I feel is like how this is for, Ethan and Ariana, but instead, because they fell in love with each other's characters, that now the mask is coming off and they're seeing each other in a different way. And, Ethan feels like he's not that he dislikes Ariana, but it's like he's looking at her differently in a sense of she's healing in this new way where he doesn't recognize her. And he met her when she was dealing with her trauma. She had just gotten out of a divorce. Ethan, this is fucking This is what happens when you think with your other head, right? But it's not bad. It's just like Ethan is feeling just very disconnected from Ariana. Like he feels like he can't talk to her, or they try to talk and she's busy. Or she's like, "Okay, Ethan, yeah. Uh-huh." Like she's like barely listening to him. Like that's what it feels like to me. Like he'll try to communicate with her and now he's just quiet. Like he's really quiet, very timid around her. What's up, love? Hey. We just read out Ariana and Ethan, but he feels like he's very like just he doesn't know her in a sense. Doesn't understand her or that she doesn't understand him. It's also too he feels like she doesn't understand him. She doesn't get him. He feels very burdened and pressured by they both do. They feel very burdened and pressured by this relationship. And I feel like it's this whole thing that they got themselves into, this whole wicked promo. Like they want to prove people wrong. They want to look like everything is okay. So I won't be surprised if they pop back out and try to act like they're together. I won't be surprised, guys. We'll see. We'll see if they do that. Um but yeah, I'm feeling with the Four of Swords reverse because and I say that and I didn't realize the Four of Swords is reversed. That could talk about when it's upright, taking a break. Okay. Four of Swords reverse is talking about that they're gonna try to make it look like that they're okay, or at least friends or talking or on the same page. Maybe even go above and beyond and like kiss or something, or let us catch them kissing, or I don't know, hopefully not that. But they're trying to it's a promo element, it's a PR element is what I'm saying, okay? It's a PR element. This could be for the Wicked promo. We're gonna see though, we can tell with Ethan. We could tell with Ethan that something is gonna be off or, like, that they're not doing well. Yeah, Two of Wands were upright, guys. That talks about like back and forth, unstable energy, going hot and cold. Six of Cups, there being a lot of like just bad memories around them, pressure, them not being able to relax in their relationship. Ethan, just like a lot of issues. Ethan feeling like he doesn't know her, like she's always busy, she's always doing something, him wanting her to connect with his kid and her not being able to because she's not there, she's not. Yeah, I feel like Ariana eventually wants to be a mom, but she's not. We see this, she's not ready to slow down anytime soon. They look so similar in this photo. I can see that. I think it's because of her eyebrows are like she kind of almost went ginger. I noticed, like, oh no, it's like Ariana was inspired, like, oh, let me put ginger in my hair. That's Ariana's Libra placements. She becomes her partner. We gotta poke fun. We gotta poke fun at Ariana. It's all good and it's all fun. It's all fun. He looks the same to me. Ari said, "Run away quickly, Ariana." She's trying. She's trying. Let's see. Okay, I got a lot of Ethan's energy. Let's see if I can get Ariana. Saying that she's into girls and needs to be true to herself. Oh my god, I need to read on that. I'm sick of him. He just reminds me of a puppy, but not the cute one. That is so funny. Okay. Let's see. How does Ariana feel about Ethan? How does Ariana feel about Ethan? Okay, Ariana, look at this. Ariana is literally bored with him. She's so fucking bored with him. I've been saying this for a while. Magician in the reverse. And Two of Cups, this is literally talking about them faking it. Like her faking being in the public with him. I also feel like it's picking up on this photo. There was like a lot of fake energy around them at this time, but um I'm seeing that there's a lot of I feel like they are broken up, but they're gonna try to, smooth it over either by saying like, "Oh, we maybe this is after the press run for Wicked." Like they're trying to hold it together or at least look cordial together. Not saying that they're together, but they're trying to look cordially together. But they've been having problems for a while. They've been having like a lot of issues. I've been saying this. Ariana, I'm in her energy and she feels bored with him. Like she's ready to get rid of him. So I've been saying that the magician is reverse, y'all. Magician is reverse, but willing to put up the facade, Two of Cups, willing to obey and collaborate for the movie. Okay, this is literally talking about that. And also the Seven of Swords is reverse. Like, it's right there. I'm not trying to hide it. Ariana feels like she's not trying to hide it. She's like, if y'all peep it, y'all peep it. Like, whatever. Look, Two of Wands upright. They're literally going back and forth. That's why. They're literally going back and forth. You know, Ariana is such a fucking control freak, especially like in her relationship. She's so funny. She's coming out as the King of Cups upright and the fucking Emperor, y'all. You know what this means? She got, when Taylor Swift said, I'll make the deals with the devil because my dick is bigger. That's Ariana in this relationship. That's Ariana in this relationship. I'll take the hits and the criticism and people coming at me and scrutinizing this relationship because my dick is bigger. Why is she clowning this man? And you know where she learned that energy? From Joan. Let's be real. Ariana got this energy from her mom. And keep in mind, Joan is a fucking Gemini, okay? She literally got this fucking energy from her mom. I can't. Look at that. She said, you damn right. Justice. Oh my god. Okay, guys. Should we read on her and her castmates or should I move on? Does Cynthia have a big crush on Ariana? Oh god. Oh my god. Faith, you about to get me in trouble. You know these two be peeping shit. Should I read on that, you guys? Should I really read on that? I'm trying to pull up a photo of them. Oh my god. You know what's crazy? Look at the comparison. I wish I could do a side by side of between her and fucking Ethan. Okay, so y'all keep that photo in mind. Now look at this one of Ariana and fucking Cynthia. Girl, it's obvious at this point. Let my ass off. Oh my god. I can't with fucking Cynthia's intimate ass. She be trying. Cynthia don't mean to be intimate, but she be intimate. Like she be like touching it. But I wouldn't be surprised if Ariana was feeling things. If she was like, "Oh my god, Cynthia," because Cynthia just that bitch. Like she's just that bitch. I feel like Ariana, low key, allegedly for entertainment. I feel like Ariana be feeling things when Cynthia touch her. Allegedly for entertainment. Cynthia and it's not Ariana's fault, okay? Cynthia just got that. She just got that energy. She just got that fucking energy. She has Pisces and she's a Capricorn. I don't blame you, Cynthia. Ariana, I don't blame you. Don't feel bad, girl. We probably about to see it in this press run. We about to see the way Ariana be looking at Cynthia. We about to see it. It's really gonna throw people off. Like, wait, what are they? And they're like, no, we're just friends. Okay. All right, does Cynthia have a crush on Ariana? You're about to get me in trouble. Or literally, Cynthia finds Ariana so exciting. Like she is never bored with her. She is never freaking bored with Ariana. She loves that about her. Like she loves that Ariana is just like very off the cusp, like spontaneous or cuff. Excuse me, off the cusp. That's probably right too. Off the just very spontaneous. Just doesn't know what she's gonna do. I feel like I'm gonna say this. I feel like a lot of people are predictable to Cynthia, but Ariana, she's not predictable to her. I feel like I'm gonna say yeah. I feel like these are things that she really likes about Ariana that make her, like Ariana in that way. Like, it's she likes that Ariana is just very spontaneous and you never know what she's gonna say. Like Ariana's always saying something random or singing or doing something very random. And she loves genuinely being like Cynthia genuinely loves being around Ariana. Like she thinks about her all the time. Just all the time. Okay, Nine of Swords upright. So there is definitely some anxiety. Um, there's definitely something, I don't feel like this was bad or anything. Maybe they just had some type of distance and, Cynthia, she don't like to show this side of herself, but like she can get very like possessive. Like Cynthia don't like showing that. So I don't know if she's dealing with that side of herself. So I'm gonna say there is allegedly for entertainment because I do feel possessive energy in her Capricorn ass. And once a Capricorn gets like that, there is some type of like, I want to say like feeling for the person, not all the time, but there can be like in Cynthia's energy for her to get like this because she has Pisces, y'all. Like she has Pisces. So, um, Ariana is so much like her brother Frankie. And does she have room for her actual girlfriend? Ooh, damn, the shade. Nine of Swords upright. It could also be like worry about, certain things like getting out or, certain things that have happened on set, them having certain types of conversations, there being some type of like, flirty energy, allegedly for entertainment, but not meaning to be, mm. Okay, so I feel like with Ariana and Cynthia, like I feel like Cynthia loves that. Ariana brings in these like cool opportunities for her because I feel like Ariana's constantly like, "Oh, this would be cool like if, Cynthia did this." So it's like also too like Cynthia likes that Ariana is very like, "I'll give you this. I'll give you that." Like she's very like um what's the word, guys? Like, just very generous. Very, very generous. She likes that about her. But are they together? I'm gonna say no. Okay, they're not together. But I do feel like there are. I know that somebody asked me, does Cynthia have a crush? I would say there is a crush on Ariana, but it's not like, oh, I want to commit. It's more like I like her energy. I like this in a girl. I would want this in a girl. I like that she's spontaneous. But not dating wise. See, I couldn't be with the actor because I would have blew the setup. Yeah. I feel like they want to work on more stuff together. I'm telling you guys, I feel like they're gonna have some type of show together. I do feel the special, okay? But maybe she's gonna bring Ariana's gonna bring Cynthia out for like tour or something. Like they're gonna do more stuff. Not Cynthia help awaken her sexuality. I can't. It definitely got awoken in this, I feel like in the new Wicked movie, they're, in Wicked for Good, it's gonna seem really gay, like, I don't know, like, it's gonna be a lot of us being confused, like, did Ariana really like her in the scene? Like, like, damn, like, Cynthia looked good, like, it's gonna be a lot of that. I keep getting Cynthia's energy in the reverse, so I'm wondering if there's something that she's going through. Maybe, with her relationship, it could be with, her overworking. Like I said, like I'm always saying, she overworks herself. Maybe she needs to just take more of a break. But she can't because we're about to get this wicked, what the hell, wicked press tour. Wicked press tour. I'm talking too much. From her. So I don't feel like she can quite rest yet. Nine of cups reverse and the 10 of cups reverse. This tells me that, she's really happy with the connection with Ariana. It does feel like she does try to keep it a friendship, but there has been, allegedly for entertainment, a little playful energy, flirtiness. Um, yeah, there's been that. I'm gonna say that. But she's never bored with her. Like I keep saying that, guys. She's never fucking bored with Ariana. She is attracted to her, allegedly for entertainment. There is some attraction. And it doesn't always have to mean, even though it is physical attraction, it could be I just like her personality. I like the way she is. I like how outspoken, how she gets things done, how she's driven. A Capricorn woman love to see that. So that's automatically going to be like the thing that they start liking. I hate to say that, but it's true. Like I said, Six of Pentacles brings in, helps, Cynthia. She loves how helpful Ariana is. She feels like she's a very generous person. Very generous person. Whacked. Oh, whacked. I thought you said whacked. 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 Oh my god. No. Oh my god, very wacked. Now, every time I freaking look at Wicked, I'm gonna say Wacked. Thank you, babe. Okay, guys. Should I keep on reading or should we obviously I'm having a hard time talking, so oh my gosh. This is gonna be an interesting press run. I can't wait. You guys, I really hope Ariana brings back I hope she brings back the deluxe merch, like or deluxe merch, the Positions Deluxe merch and all that. Like, I need that. Ariana need to come out with a spiritual line. I agree. Like crystals, candles, tarot cards. Can you imagine? Like Ariana Grande tarot cards. Like what? Like you already know. Y'all already know I'm gonna buy that. um, I can also see her coming out with that aura. That aura stick thing. I would get that. I'm just saying. When she showed that in her Yes and music video. I see her selling something like that. Y'all heard it here first. Okay. I feel like she's gonna collab with her brother on something else too. Like maybe it's gonna be some type of like clothing line, or she's gonna do something with him, not just music. She's gonna collab or maybe a show or something, or they're gonna write something together. I see them working together in the future, like as well. Suck tarot cards and other gold foil in it. Oh my god, yeah. Janae Aiko is gonna kill. Fuck. Right? Didn't she try to clock that Ariana copied her with those, it does look the same, I'm not gonna lie, but. So guys, how many should I do? One more or two more? Or one more? And then, because how many have we done so far? Like, how many have I done? I feel like I haven't even done a lot. Okay, we got Adele. I don't even know how many. Okay, so maybe I did a lot. Gosh, I kind of want to read on about Kylie. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, I gotta take Britney Spears off. She has to come off the wheel. All right, you guys, we got Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift Day. Hadn't it been three so far? Okay, then it's been three. Okay, so let's do one more. Because I try to do at least like four. I would like to do five, but it's getting late over here. So let's get into this tea. Okay, so do I have a vote on Taylor? Oh, it's 1:30. Oh my god, Ari. Damn. Well, thank you for being in here. Did y'all see the I wanted to say this while I wait for you guys to vote on Taylor. But did y'all see the drama between Kaylani and K1 right now? Oh my god. And y'all remember when I did a reaction to them kissing, right? And I was like, oh, they're hooking up, and. And then they tried to. Well, apparently they tried to go. They tried to be official online, and it just. I'm like, Kaylani, that always blows up in your face, girl. Always blows up in your face. But that's all I'll say about that. We got Ari came out with, yeah, 3,435 violence. Pretty much. I see the 2000s. Okay, do you have a vote on this on Taylor, y'all, or you guys are like, nah? You know what I'm thinking for this one? Let's have you guys for the last one. Let's have y'all vote. Damn, I wish I could do five of them. Fuck. Maybe we'll see. If the other one is short, I can squeeze in another one. So, who from the wheel do you guys want me to read on? I'm gonna let you guys vote instead of the wheel like choosing. Pace head spinning in. Okay, do you guys want me to spin whoever it spins on? That's probably who I'm landing on or who I'm reading on. Yep, she came out with the positions merch. Like recently? I feel like next or oh maybe for you. Ale, did you what the heck? Like she came out with it again? Okay. Okay, wait. Sabrina or Taylor? Sarah said spin. Do Kylie, so Sabrina. Yes, right now, because it's the fifth anniversary. Oh my god, stop. Did she do the vinyl? No. Okay, guys, we have to look real quick. Hold on. Let me look real quick. Not me stopping everything to look at this. Like, where is her website? I hate how their website it doesn't come up like that. Okay, we know about the tour. Show me the tour. Gosh, my ass. Oh, stop. Oh my god, no. No. You guys, I fucking need this right now. I don't even know if you guys can see what I'm doing. Can you guys see what I'm doing? You guys, no, she didn't just add this to her fucking. Oh my god. Can you guys see me? Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I just fucking bought it. I don't even give a fuck right now. This bitch really dropped this. I'm gonna fucking cry. Oh my god, this bitch. No, I'm not even playing with dead ass, y'all. I just bought it. Like, I'm not even fucking playing. Do you guys know how long I fucking waited for her to drop this? Like, I don't know if it's gonna show you guys. It's weird. It's not moving. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, my other thing went out. Look at y'all. Look, I literally need to relax. If y'all have not, her fucking deluxe album. Who just fucking told me that, bro? You are the real goat because you get the fucking poster. Like what? Look, I just fucking the deluxe. Like she literally dropped this deluxe, and I've been wanting it. Girl, what did you get? I low key want the 5 anniversary positions vinyl, even though I don't have a record player. Bitch, Ale, who fucking cares? I do have a record player, but it's not good for the fucking vinyls. Um, look at this. Oh, she eats. She gonna eat every fucking time. She gonna eat down. How the fuck is this not sold out yet? That's crazy. Oh, look at this fucking hoodie. Stop. Oh my god, her merch is so good. I've been wanting this hoodie. Yeah, I'm about to blow a bag. No, I'm gonna wait till I get paid. I'm about to blow a fucking bag on this bitch. Yeah, I'm about to buy this hoodie. I know it's 75 fucking dollars, but it's crazy how expensive it is, but wait, what? I saw a TikTok that recently bought the Positions vinyl and it was signed. Are you serious? What do you mean? Where is that? Where the fuck is that? Is that on her? That's not on her website, is it? Look, this one already sold out. We already know this one sold out. No, I wear hoodies all the time. This hoodie, I'm letting y'all know, this hoodie is gonna be bought by me. Like what? This hoodie is gonna get purchased. I think she only signed 60 though. This was before today though. Are you fucking serious? Stop. No, I am. This is going in my cart. Like what? I think this hoodie is so good. I like this one too, but I gotta decide, y'all. No, I want both of them. I wear like my hoodies all the time. I wear my hoodies all the time. I have this one. This one is super cute in person. Um. Anyway, y'all, let's get back into the reading. But this bitch. She really dropped that deluxe. She really dropped that deluxe. I'm not even fucking playing with y'all. She really dropped it. Mm-hmm. This is an Ariana fan down, bitch. Okay, anyway, y'all, let's get back into it. This bitch just choked me and gagged me. Um, I can't believe she signed them. Are you fucking serious right now, Ale? Like what? I need her to stop doing sign stuff. All right, so which one did y'all say? We had to take a slight intermission to get this fucking vinyl because I was like, if this bitch drops a fucking the deluxe, I'm getting it. Y'all don't understand how much I love Positions. That is her best fucking album, and fuck y'all that fucking said that it wasn't. Eternal Sunshine is that bitch. I'm not gonna lie. Eternal Sunshine is that bitch. But fucking no. No. That album is gold. No, for real. Um I was gonna take off Britney Faith, but it's gonna make a weird space. So give me a second. But it ain't Positions. It Ari, it's not. Keyword, it ain't positions. Sorry, I said what I said, y'all. I know everybody like Eternal Sunshine, but positions is that she's that whore. She's that fucking whore. She knows she's cut. That's the thing. She don't have to be told she's cut. She's a silent type of cunt. So do you guys want me to read on Kylie? Yeah, exactly, Ari. The ones that get it, get it. And that's why I didn't think twice. I bought the vinyl because it's that serious because I've been wanting a restock from her for a while. All right, y'all. Let's read into Kylie. Let's get into Kylie's bag just cuz whatever. That song that she came out with, I can't. That was quite a song. I'm trying to find one that I haven't shown of her already. Let me see. Well, these photos, I don't know. I don't know how y'all feel about this photo, but should I go with this one? It's giving that Kylie aesthetic right now, so I'm gonna go with it. It's going with the aesthetic. Should we do this one, guys, or should I do another one? Sorry, guys, I'm trying to get rid of my tabs. Um, Kylie, she's singing. I told y'all she was gonna be singing. I told y'all. I fucking told y'all. I was like, this girl feels like she's gonna come out with an album. This is literally so Leo of her. Maybe I should go with this one. Even though we're not seeing her eyes, which is fine, whatever. But it's kind of better quality. Should we do this one or no? Let's do this one. I feel like Kylie has such a different vibe from her sisters. Feels fresh ever since she been with Timmy. Tim. Yep, she brought back King Kylie. Yep. King Kylie, bitch. All right, so let's see where she's gonna take this era. I'm curious about the album because we read on her a lot. So let me just hop right into it with her. Maybe I'll do like a full on like you know energetic reading on her, but okay, let's see. Ooh, Kylie is being very. Look, this is Timothy. Why did Timothy come out in her energy all Timothy literally came out in her energy with the devil and the fucking King of Pentacles. This is her being toxic towards him or him being toxic towards her. We'll see more when we read on them, but like it's literally like this toxic energy of her being either overly possessive or like what the fuck, but also being like cold, like playing the games back because Timothy's been in this mode of like work and she doesn't feel like she's been getting this is alleged, okay, she doesn't feel like she's been getting enough attention from him, so she's coming out as the Queen of Swords, okay, which is talking about her being full on detached, trying to do her own thing, trying to get into her own stuff, trying to get his attention, but also like playing games and making him wait on certain things, okay, like her just going in this like toxic cycle of, you know what, like I don't need you, like F you, don't need you. I'm gonna be over here doing my thing to like, oh, but I need him. Oh my God, I need him. She's been like with her family a lot. She's been attending to her family, her kids, trying to focus on more back, trying to focus the attention back on being a mom. She is going through with the death card, guys. I am seeing that she's going to do a transformation, okay? A rebranding that is still coming out in her energy. So we are probably going to get more music from her. Or again, I was feeling her wanting to do acting, okay? I still feel more music for her. I still feel like she's going to try to do an album. She's going to try to come out with like a vinyl or, do some sign like vinyls or some shit like that. Like she's gonna have like I don't know if I see tour for her, but I see her trying to, she might end up doing a tour. I don't know if I see it quite yet, like right now, but I'm seeing tour would be like maybe she like jokes about tour or like I should once I come out with this album, I should like tour. Man, if I had the confidence that a Leo had, I would be set. Like that's crazy. Why is this reminding me of my own Leo placement? No, seriously, because she's like, if I want to do it, I can. If I want to do it, I don't mind doing it. Like, I'm so down to do it. I'm so down to tour, even though a tour is not planned right now. But I'm seeing this album, this is something that she's been wanting to do. She's healing from this relationship with Timothy, you guys. Like, there's stuff that they're going back and forth too. They're going back and forth, not sure where they stand with each other. One minute they're together, one minute they're not. You know, Kylie's being like obsessive with him, doing things to play games to get his attention. That is coming out in her energy, allegedly. Okay. She's playing, she feels like Timothy be flirting way too much. I keep telling y'all that. She feels like Timothy flirts way too much. Maybe it's with his co-stars or she's not comfortable with that. But it is talking about that she's going through something with her relationship with Tim. Yeah. She's gonna come out with another rebranding, you guys. Ace of Pentacles. This could be an album, her dropping more makeup, her coming out with another perfume. I'm seeing another perfume with her. I'm seeing her do another big collaboration with somebody for Kai. I think I picked up on this in her last reading, and she came out with a brand that she loves. Like she loves all of the people that she works with, but I was feeling some like major brand, like, but I'm feeling like a Louis Vuitton type of energy, Chanel, her coming out with like a high-end brand collaboration. Maybe it's with Kai or it's like a separate thing, like maybe she like models for them, or is like, the face of Chanel or something like that. Like she's trying to go in this like new coquette being with him, you know, I don't know, what's that look, that vibe, that good girl type of professional type of vibe. She's trying to go for that. So but I'm seeing she's like, girl, Kylie, if you're so bored of Timothy, why are you still there? I'm just gonna call you out. Like, why are you there if you like, yeah, you have fun with him at times, but literally it's talking about her being bored, with being with him because, she just feels like a lot of the relationship feels mundane, and she loves his attention. Exactly. And maybe that's when she gets bored when she doesn't have his attention, you know? Oh, good night, Sarah. Maybe she gets bored when she doesn't like have his attention. Um Guys, she's definitely listening to music or listening to new types of she's gonna try to come out with this project. I'm gonna say that. But also too, I feel like she's been listening to a lot of people around her that tell her, you know, I don't feel like this about Timothy, but it feels like she's listening to other people's opinions about something. So I don't know if this is her clothing brand. This could be like her clothing brand, like I said, or perfume or something that she's coming out with. Damn, Faith. Faith said, nah, where you going, sir? Faith, let's not. Oh no, girl. There is another controversy coming in for Kylie. We can expect this from her. There's another controversy coming in for her. Two of Pentacles. They're like, um, Two of Pentacles upright, Ten of Swords upright. Okay, so there is some type of collaboration that may not go well for her. There is some type of collaboration with a, it could be with a music producer that she's working with where they're controversial. Is she gonna get a deal with Max Martin? Is she gonna get a deal with fucking Jack Antonoff? Can you imagine if Jack Antonoff takes on working with her? Like, y'all think that the album would pop? Do you guys think that? Because I'm seeing maybe Timbaland, somebody like that. Like, I'm seeing her work with. She's gonna try to get a famous producer to help her because she wants to be taken seriously. Like, she's like, I low key like want to be taken seriously, but I really don't at the same time. Like, Kylie, what? Like, that's her Libra. Like, she wants it. Like, she's such a Libra energy. She's like, I want to be taken seriously, but like, I don't at the same time. I feel like the music career isn't gonna work out for you, Kylie. I'm sorry. Like, you're gonna have to do more than just look pretty. Like, I'm really sorry. Like, and your voice is okay. I mean, I do also see her trying to take vocal lessons. Maybe she'll work with Eric Vitro. I really hope not, or somebody like an Eric Vitro, but I don't I would if I was her reader, I would advise her to not do this. Like, I'd be like, "Girl, just stick with your makeup and your fashion and, don't feel like you need to branch into music. Like, you don't need to be a pop star. It's okay. You're just being greedy at this point." Like, I'm serious, you guys. It's just greed at this point. Because she knows, like, people, even if they don't like the music, they're gonna get her vinyl. They're gonna try to get something signed from her. She knows her pool. She knows what she knows. She knows her pool. We're gonna see her. Well, I feel like she gonna get with another black dude. I'm sorry, or she gonna maybe it's back with Travis or Tyga, or she's I don't know about Tyga, but I feel like we're gonna see her with another black dude. Imagine it's Offset. That'd be crazy. What has she got with Offset? I'm seeing a potential another rapper, maybe another R&B or not another, but an R&B singer. Oh God, what if it was Drake? What if she gets with Chris Brown? It feels like, guys, she gonna get back. She gonna get with another black dude. She gonna get with a black dude. Just letting y'all know. She kind of low key misses it. She kind of misses it. Even though Timothy, I'm not saying he was okay. you know, but in the bedroom. He was okay in the bedroom. But she misses the black, she misses that D, the black D. They said once you go black, you gonna need a wheelchair. Right. Mean Girls coded. Tim Too Slim. She missed it. That's what I keep hearing. Allegedly, she misses it. She misses the D when it was a black dude. So, is there anything you guys want to know? Any questions about Kylie? After we said that, is there anything y'all would like to know? Oh my God. I feel like with her music, can we read on her music too? Should we? He said, you know what, Faith? I feel like she even wants to maybe she'll get with the Hispanic dude. I feel a Hispanic dude in her energy too. Or, is she gonna get back with Travis or get married? Okay. Mm. I don't know if I see them getting back together. If they do, it's because, I hate to say this, but I'm Ten of Swords. I feel like Travis has just done too much behind the scenes. He's hurt Kylie too much for her to, being with Timothy, like she has come to some type of realization. Okay, Kylie, we're realizing things. We like that. Didn't she say something like that? Oh, we're realizing things. What Kardashian said that? I feel like it was Kylie though. I feel like, or maybe it was one. I don't know. Maybe it was Kim, but I don't know. Maybe they both say it, like or Kendall. But I hear Kylie say, "Oh, we're realizing things." Now I'm realizing things. That's what I hear in her energy when it comes to Travis. Like I feel like if she did get back with him, guys, it would just be to have another kid with him. Um, like he would be a literal donor. She said, "Not no fucking Offset." Maybe Offset got his eyes on her because didn't Offset say that he likes Sabrina? Was it Offset? Didn't he say something about Sabrina Carpenter? But yeah, I feel like no, I'm gonna say no. If she does get back with him, it's because of publicity. It's because she wants another kid from him. Because I'm literally getting the Ace of Cups reverse, which is like emotion, like unrequited love. Like I no longer have those feelings for you. I no longer see you like that. You don't. Kylie has to have that emotional connection with you. You know what I'm saying? She's a Scorpio moon. If she doesn't feel emotionally like you're obsessed with her, or that you're going to be all over her and give her all this attention and whatever, then she doesn't want it. And I feel like Travis is he even though he's a Taurus, okay, like he does do that, but he can be wish-washy with it, or she feels like it doesn't feel the same anymore, you know like there's just too much damage in their connection for her to go back to him. There's too much damage. So I'm gonna say no. I think Ari asked this. Um, Alyssa, I feel like Kylie is always unamused and bored every time you read on her. No, seriously. Seriously. I feel the same thing. Will she go back to Tyga? Okay. There's potential. Page of Pentacles upright, y'all. Or maybe he wants to cast her in his next music video. There's potential. Okay, now, okay. The star card is reversed, so that does talk about no. That does talk about a no, but there is a potential for them to hook up again. There is potential. They've hooked up. They allegedly for entertainment they have hooked up. And I'm not gonna say recently. Okay, I'm not gonna say recently, but even after we thought they were done, they've hooked up. So allegedly. Look at this. 3 of Wands reverse, 9 of Cups reverse. There's no potential. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna say no. She's not gonna get back with Tyga. So this feels like it could be a new it's a new black guy. It's a new black guy. Let's see if I can get his sign. What's his sign? Yeah, who is that? Hmm. Kylie is funny, bro. Like, okay, allegedly for entertainment. Okay, allegedly for entertainment. She feels like she kind of wants to get off of dating black men just because not she likes them, but Kylie, stop it. I feel like you lying to yourself, girl. I'm gonna just say it, but Kylie feels like she's been backstabbed by black men too much, so she kind of wants to stop dating them. She's like, I need to stop dating black men because they just cheat on me. Girl, stop it. Why are you lying to yourself? Like she literally just trying to gaslight herself into not liking them. She's like, I'm gonna take a literally, guys. She's like, I want to take a break from this fucking spread is weird as fuck. Okay, she got the Ten of Swords upright and the Two of Swords, which talks about in denial. She's fucking in denial about it. And she's conflicted. She's conflicted. Like, do I like? She goes back and forth a lot. Should I date a black guy? Should I? Really, Kylie? Like, really? Like, this is a whole conversation in our head. This is a whole conversation in our freaking head that she does. Four swords reverse. Like, that's talking about moving away from something, no longer doing the same crap because it wasn't working for you, right? Her reflecting, her thinking back to things. It's in the reverse. She's not, when she does do this, she's going to be like, oh, damn, I said I wouldn't, but here I am. Six of Pentacles reverse. Okay, my Six of Pentacles is reverse, which does talk about, her not wanting to give to that type of aesthetic or connection. And she sees these men, they were a part of an aesthetic, an era, a time. She dates aesthetically. I've said this before. Kylie will date aesthetically. She has Libra. She has fucking Leo. I believe she has Virgo too, if I'm not mistaken. She's a Scorpio moon, using it to her benefit, categorizing, okay? Scorpio moons love to categorize people. Oh, you're useful here, you're useful there, you're useful here. Cool, I like you over here. Yeah. She guys, as of right now, she may not do it, but I feel like she's gonna do it. She's gonna date a black man again. She's in denial right now. She's like, no, I'm not. I'm not. I'm done with them. But Kylie, I'm fighting you on your own fucking feelings. I'm fighting you on your own feelings. It's not black men. It's the type of black men she goes for. Yeah. But I feel like she's saying, no, I feel like she's saying, I don't want to date black men right now. But you're saying, yeah, I get what you're saying. But why I feel like she'll marry a black man, though? Exactly, Ari. That's what I'm saying. Look, she's coming out as the Queen of Swords reverse. That's like literally her being detached from herself when she says that. That talks about like gaslighting yourself. Literally, she's not clear-headed about it. Ace of Swords reverse. There's a lot of trauma and things that came from this. But she's like, no, I got to stay away from those types, that type of energy. This also too, Faith is talking about like her maturity. Okay, she needs to mature in that way. She needs to mature. Yeah, everything I'm getting just says no right now. Everything I'm getting. But Kylie, I feel like you're lying to yourself. I feel like you're lying to yourself, girl. You're lying to yourself. It's okay. Okay, let me see. Did y'all ask me anything else? Yeah, who is this guy though that you were saying, Ale? Like, I'm curious. Oh god, my freaking I did it again. We're almost like logged out of the line. This fucking mouse is crazy, guys. I'm gonna look this rapper up or whoever this is. Oh, is he like Armenian? Would she try to be with the Armenian dude? Because either way, like, I'm probably picking up on her trying a different type of energy. A different type of dude. This is the dude. Hmm. Oh, he's a rapper. Oh. How does she feel about Megan Thee Stallion after the shooting or what happened that night? His music's good. His music's good. Look him up. Myself, but he's not black. I just think he and Kylie look alike aesthetic wise. I don't know, since they both got the same contrast. Oh, Faith, that's a good question. Okay. Okay, let me see. Did I log out of? Okay, I didn't. I thought I logged out of. All right, let's see. How does she feel about Megan Thee Stallion after the shooting? Mm, I feel like she's being very, or she's been asked to be very like tight lip about it. I feel like she's removing herself from the situation. I feel like she feels like it's not really her, like her place to like comment or to like she doesn't want to be around that type of energy. Not necessarily Megan, but just like what happened that night. You know, she doesn't like, of course, who does, right? But she feels like she's trying to remove herself, you know, from that as far as possible. Like, don't associate her with that type of what happened, you know? But I feel like this is so that she doesn't get questioned. But I'm seeing that she is being dragged into it with the Ten of Swords upright. I feel like either Megan is allegedly or someone in Megan's team is trying to bring her into it, is trying to get her to speak out, to defend her. And I feel like Kylie feels like blindsided a little bit just because she specifically has asked to not be a part of it because she is coming out as the Queen of Swords. So there is some I want this to be over with the Wheel of Fortune, kind of like closing into a new cycle, a new season into her life, like leaving that far behind her. You know, she is conflicted or has been conflicted in the past to come forward and speak on Megan's behalf, but I'm seeing that she doesn't want to. Now, the chances are high of her still being drawn into it or pulled into it, or them asking certain questions and her giving some type of like, what's the word? Like closure or statement. So that could happen. Like maybe she'll say something like really small just to kind of like shut them up or like pay something. I don't know. Like it feels like that. Maybe she's, you know, been asked to like pay for some type of repair or injury, or you know, I don't think this is from Megan. You know, I don't. Was this Kylie's event? I don't think it was her event, right? Like this wasn't. Was this a or was this a party she threw? I wonder if Kylie's soulmate isn't even a rapper, but like out of the spotlight businessman or something. Yeah, in her reading, I did talk about how she's gonna try to do that. But right now, guys, this is her current energy where I feel her moving into. I keep feeling like another rapper for her. He feels like he feels like a black dude. Like she's gonna move into dating another black dude, but we'll see. The next guy after Timothy could be another nationality. This doesn't mean that you know, her dating a black dude. It doesn't mean, and it could change. It doesn't mean she's gonna date a black dude right now. But so Kylie didn't really have a relationship with Tory Lanez. No, I think she threw a party, but I don't remember. Kylie threw the party. Oh, okay. So this talks about. I feel it talks about that she is being asked to cover some type of financial damage, or it could be like the house. Maybe she threw the party in a different house, or um, you know, she needs to repair certain things or help out with some medical bills or something like that. That's what I'm feeling, or people are asking her to. So that's some type of like drama coming in for her. Yeah, it doesn't feel good, guys. So I feel like she's trying to like remain far away from the situation as possible, and just kind of like when they ask her for something or to exchange money or do something, she tries to just like pay it off or be, you know, how you're trying to just like get rid of the problem, you know. Yeah, I keep getting the Page of Wands for her, so there's definitely something that she's listening to a lot, or a voice she's listening to a lot. Um, we know that Kylie likes to get, you know. I'm wondering if she doing this thing with fucking Timothy where she lures him in and then they have their moment, and then, you know, that's it. She's going to be called to move out of this relationship soon though, y'all. So, you know, don't tell me that, you know what? Also, too, you know what? It may not be a rapper. Maybe she'll date an athlete. Maybe the person I'm feeling is an athlete. Would we be surprised though if she dated an athlete after Timothy? Like I wouldn't be surprised. She's definitely revisiting an idea. Like I said, y'all, this is the singing. This is the freaking singing. But yeah, to answer your question about Megan, I feel like there's no bad energy towards Megan. It does feel like, though, that she feels blindsided by Megan or Megan's team, allegedly. Okay. So I am getting that energy. Maybe they hit her with certain types of costs or brought her into it. Like I said, like we know that she got brought into it and she's feeling like backstabbed by that, or like she can't trust Megan, or yeah, it feels like that type of energy. I was thinking athlete too. She'd be at the games. Yeah, I'm feeling a possible athlete for her that she's gonna mess with. So, but again, that's not. But I am still also feeling a rapper. So imagine he's an athlete that raps. I could be literally picking up on two types of guys that she's gonna mess with. Like after Timothy. I'm also seeing her contemplate, like she has options, guys. So I'm even also seeing her, think about dating an actor. So another actor besides Timothy. So, do you think she'll do more podcasts or interviews in this era? Okay. Um mm, I do feel like we'll get a little more interviews from her, but not until she releases music. Or when she comes out with the music, I feel like that's when we'll see more of her, or when she starts to try to act. I feel like we'll see more from her. So I won't say no. She might do things here and there to promote like her, clothing brand, or when she does more of like her. I don't know. I hope Kylie don't come out with like a makeup or not makeup. What am I saying, guys? Well, I was gonna say a side makeup, maybe a skincare or something. She's gonna do more with that. But also I was gonna say like a book, like a cookbook. Oh, you know what? I can see maybe this is a cookbook because I feel like she wants to show more of her dishes. She likes to cook a lot. But I was hearing a book, so I'm gonna say maybe a cookbook. Yeah. Maybe she's making a cookbook or a children's book. But I keep hearing book in her energy. Yeah, we'll see. There's definitely some more stuff she's working on. That's outside of what she's already doing, including this music. I'm telling you. But as far as interviews, yes, when she does when she wants to come out with something substantial before she does more interviews. I do feel like she will do a podcast. Like she'll do more podcast stuff. I definitely can see her doing the Call Her Daddy. I know that they kind of talked about it, but I feel like she'll do it. She's gonna go on there. The other one I feel is that therapist. Like it's like this podcast called Therapist. I see her doing that. Um, yeah. I almost feel too, possibly she's gonna go on Kiki Palmer. Like Kiki's gonna start getting the Kardashians on there. I'm wondering if she's gonna have Kim on there soon. Just saying. Or maybe Chloe or something. Maybe she'll do something with Chloe. Yeah, there you go, Ari. Yeah. Maybe something with Chloe, like she'll go on Chloe's podcast. And I said this about Courtney and she ended up going on. I'm surprised Kim hasn't been on yet. Wait, has Kim been on? Has Kim been on Chloe's podcast? Yeah, I agree, Ari. These artists be doing the same fucking shit. Like they be just copying each other. I haven't seen Kim on Chloe's. Okay. So she hasn't been on her podcast. Okay. But yeah, guys, that was Kylie. I feel like her and Tim are having problems, but. Let me go ahead and share my screen again. Yeah, I really fucking bought Position's album on live like that. That was crazy work. But guys, I had a really fun time like reading. Sorry for all of the technical difficulties here. But I'm gonna try to get on next week and we'll see if should I do another vote on this or should we just do part two? Because I definitely did not get to read on more people. We spent a lot of time on a lot of the artists that I read on, but I'm not mad about it. You know what I mean? Like I feel like this, you guys asked me some really good questions and we're having fun. And so what? So what? But yeah, guys, we'll see if the music artist wins again. I'm pretty sure it will. Should I even put it on the wheel or should we do something else? I don't know. I'm just kind of like whatever about it because I love doing this. So I'm open to anything. With her sisters, who does Kylie have the closest relationship with besides Kendall? Um, I'm gonna say Kim. I feel like she's really close with Kim, but I feel like she's also close with Chloe. Uh, but I feel like she has the most fun with Chloe. I'm gonna say Chloe is like, besides, Kendall, but I feel like Chloe is a lot like her. I feel like Kylie's a lot like her too, but I also feel like Chloe's more like her. But if I had to pick energetically, I would say Chloe. She's pretty close with Kim though too. So it's kind of hard. Like it switches with her mood, you know? Like it switches. One minute she's close with, one sister. Sometimes Courtney. Sometimes she's really close with Courtney. And over her house a lot. Courtney's like the cool sister. She's like the really cool sister. She doesn't get that credit, but Courtney's like the one that people go to when they're just like, oh, I don't want to fucking talk about anything. I just want to have fun. Yeah, we can kind of have like semi clear and clear and concise and deep and conversation, but Courtney's like, let's just have fun. Like Courtney's that fun sister, Um, but Chloe is fun too, but I don't know. Courtney feels like she's lighter to me when it comes to Chloe and Kim. But I'm gonna say she's close to. It feels like Chloe, like more, and Kim. But yeah, guys, like I hope you guys enjoyed this reading that I did on the musical artist that we picked. So like I said, I'm gonna try to get on live. Oh my god, that'll be like the first week of November, I believe. So yeah, we'll see what wins, and you guys look out for my voting posts. Thank you guys so much for being in my lives. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go because it's getting late over here. But I love you guys so much. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Ari. Thanks, Faith. Thank you, guys. But yeah, you guys have a good night. Bye. Love you.